All right, stream should be up on YouTube as well. Low latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. Welcome in, everyone. It is Rimionship Day. Rimionship is a for fun competition hosted by the German community. I have some post-it notes here for things to remember. Let me put that on my screen. Not that I can really read it from that far away. They're scribbled, but maybe those couple of reminders will do us good. All right, the big thing is, as Smurf and I were joking the last couple days, so if you haven't seen, I did 3 practice rounds of this, and the RNG was super different between all of them. Super different. So you just never know. Just never know. Okay. We're good. I think we're good on YouTube. I think we're good. All right. There we go. One of the days we had good RNG. 2 of the days we had really bad RNG. That's going to be a big part of it in this one. So, figure out you had this open. Scared you? Excellent. Messiah, thank you for the 100 bits. Maybe it's Missy Ah. You're sad that the AH people are using that as butt now. So now you're like, my name is not Missy Butt. You're like, no, I hadn't thought about that until now. Thank you. What is this preview of Edo's stream? That's got to be blueberries, right? That can't be black beans and bananas. For God's sake, tell me it's not black beans and bananas. It looks like black beans, but I know it isn't. Where's the, there it is.
That the best players in the game would abuse the rules in such a way to keep Murphy alive or to keep the colony alive. How much time did you guys spend on that versus kind of everything else that you had to spend time, thinking up and building and creating?
Yeah, it's hard to put a timestamp on this, but we had ideas. Like there was an idea of if you would not cheat, but if you would try to keep him as safe as possible, what would you do? So there are no crypto sleeps caskets this year because there are no ancient dangers this year. Because of course the first idea was put him in a casket and get him out after 7 hours and 59 minutes. You can't ban him. You could put him in a caravan and leave him rotten somewhere. This doesn't work because it's a negative mood boost for all the colonies. So I think the last 2 or 3 weeks after we published all the brochures and leaflets and everything else is after this, the whole thing got traction, and of course, people like Malta Smurf was in, like, hey, we could do this and you could do that, and I think there was some private conversation about what Mortal had an idea to cheat, not to cheat, but to give yourself a little edge, and I think we found everything else that is legally allowed to keep him alive. So a few big changes.
I think they're talking about the drop
dangers pod. And no crypto sleep caskets, even not in the I forgot the English name. You cannot. What's the name? I forgot it. I'm sorry, I'm German. What's the intellectual skill for? Give me a second. You know what I mean. You cannot learn crypto sleep caskets and research. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I'm sorry. German potato. I'm getting this done. So we can't even research this. I have still an idea of what I would do to Murphy. I won't tell you right now, but it's going to be fun. Yeah.
Awesome.
So Digga, what about you? You see the rules? Is that too much of this correctly? Did you want a nice, easy stream, or are you happy with the quirky stuff that we have today?
No. The quirkier, the better, man. Because
Not allowed.
I feel like, I mean, Rimionship's been going on for a while now. So I feel like people have developed strategies that they can just kind of like bring in, to kind of maybe whatever they're walking into, whatever the twist.
Craig looks great
be.
for his age.
And
So.
I think this really kind of shakes things up a little bit more, being like, okay, we're gonna try something a little different.
Surprises? No, it's just for fun.
We're gonna see how you can adapt to this new kind of off the wall thing with these newer rules and stuff, and I'm really excited to see how people respond.
Yeah, and I mean the Rimionship was always a bit special. We had the Blood God edition 2 years ago, where when you reached a certain colony level, events.
That was longer ago than that.
We had the Mastermind.
That was
edition
before
last year, where
that was before I competed.
Wasn't the colony wells, but doing other stuff and doing quests and everything else, which sadly did not work at that point because it was too much for the service. So it is again a quirky kind of way, and
8
not
hours.
the usual Seed of the Month, which you can usually play once a month with a normal rule set. But this is where Drotak, for example,
starts in about 10 minutes.
Has spent a lot of time, and we're all hoping that it's going to be
reading
well
7:48
in 15 minutes. Okay, I heard that the stream quality is not the best. This is right now, I think, the best I can do, guys. So I hope this is all going to be fine. If we're seeing the Rimionship or the gaming scene next, we will see how well this goes. Maybe I have to restart. We'll see about that. Wonderful. So, Killerdrix, there's one really important question. Why does everybody want to cast with you and say, hey, I can hassle Killerdrix, say no more, I'm in? What's the deal behind that?
10 minutes.
I have no idea. I have no idea, but it's going to be interesting. Yeah, I'm excited about the people that we're casting with. Like I said, Dig and Snoot and I, we do a lot of multiplayer. We always have a lot of fun. There's always a lot of shenanigans. Saltspire, I spent a little bit of time with. So I'm excited to see what they bring to the casting as well.
Tornadoes. I haven't heard anything about tornadoes or about chinchillas yet.
The group that we have here today.
That's good. And for everybody out there, we have a little bit of a stream schedule, who is in when and where, and I will link it in the chat in a quiet minute. It's pretty much open door. So we start with Killerdrix, Digwood, maybe Snoot, and then we rotate a little bit. But I think, Killer, if you want to come back in a few hours and come in,
Thanks.
This is all fine.
It's all for fun.
There was another running gag, and this is
I don't think I will win this
time.
time.
Trash talk, guys. Like,
there's a lot of RNG.
Yeah,
it depends on which of the practice runs this is most similar to.
But this was a second argument to get you into the stream, and I love this. So thank you very much to you two.
We had a practice one that went really badly,
I will try to
and one that went pretty badly, and then we had one that went pretty decent.
In the next hours, I try to be the quiet guy in the background.
No, we can all. There's like 10 people that can get in first.
So here's my question: what does this look like? Like, how do you come up with an idea for the run? Right? Like, this is an interesting run. It's got a lot of different flavor. It's got some mechanics to it. What does it look like? You're at the Rimionship headquarters.
I mean, someone's gonna get like 200,000 wealth deleted by a tornado.
Who comes up with this?
Could be me. You can't do anything about it. So.
Does somebody say, "Aha! I've got this great idea," and you bring it to the team? Is this like idea by committee? How does this all come together in terms of the rules?
So
8 minutes.
I give a shout
Am I tired? I'm tired.
To Delight. He is the head honcho of the day. He doesn't want to be called boss or chef or whatever, so I will do this all day. And he had the idea.
The first run I had really bad RNG. I didn't even get 500,000.
The first time that we had in French.
Does tornado kill plants?
Yep. French stream today with Jimmy Nova.
Almost ready for lunch. You're crazy.
We're at the first time in English speaking.
Minoc, thank you for the bits. Lentil Bean, thank you for the bits as well.
German guys. So, well, it worked out, but I was in charge of putting together a team. So he had the idea last year, and I think it was like 4 or 5 months of needing this idea in his head with the other people, and then going, for example, to Drotak, who is our absolutely fantastic admin. He is the creator of the dashboard and even more. And then it's about what is technically possible. And then I think it took like 3 months to determine.
Real pros can kill a tornado.
We have a new currency. We have a new faction where you can trade the currency to really powerful items.
Locked in? No, I'm just tired.
So this whole Rimionship today is more mid to late game based. So we will see reactor starts if the hurricanes don't too much damage. And yes, of course, the whiskey, we can happily do a Spanish team next year if you're interested to join, just to react to a chat question. So this has been going on about May, and after
was at
that it was the
7:52.
phase of building everything, building the mod list, the mod itself, and everything else. And there were still more features that we wanted to have, but well, this is just only a group of guys in a free time. So this is what we have today, and I hope it's fine. But it took a year.
Waking up like 3 hours early.
Who's in charge for next year, if it's still Delight or somebody else, and whoever wants to help us, please come into the Rimionship Discord. I linked it a few times via Stream Elements. Everybody here is doing this stuff on their free time, and yeah, maybe if you have a great idea for next year, come on in and tell us, and we see what we can do.
Awesome.
So we have like 7 minutes to go, so we could technically have a little bit of an insight. Where are we? Oh, interesting. This is cross channel views. So this is the German channel. We are we are looking at Edope right now, who is in the top right corner, and we see Delight, and he is the guy who has the ideas, and Linceraptor is one of the casters for the first 2 or 3 hours. So if you guys in the channel want to look around, we have 3 channels. It's the main Rimionship channel, this one where you're in, and of course the French stream with the absolutely wonderful Jimmy Nova. And yeah, we have to see what's coming up. But
Kind of cool out. When I did my walk, my nose is like a little.
What the animal is called in English. The guy with the hat. It's him. So this is what you guys will see today. Digwood and Killadrix can switch through the channels completely on their own, and then we will switch.
I'm not locked in. I'm tired.
In here, we had over 100 participants last year. We are going for triple digits. Hopefully, a weasel. Yeah, weasel is a good. And yeah, it's my hope that we can show everybody who participates at least once. And yes, we have a counter for that. And of course, the longer the stream goes, the longer we will be at the top people. So of course, at some times we will concentrate on the top 30, top 10, whatever it is. There will be statistics which I wasn't able to test. So bear with me. I will try my best in the production in the background.
It would be cool if they have the thing again where who takes the most drugs and stuff.
It's going to be fun, I hope so. So chat, if you have any questions right now about rules or lore or everybody else, please do so. And then we would be ready to go in for about 5 minutes. One general information, we will usually not open up the sound of the people we are showing, because this will be a bit problematic with the music they might play. So they are usually muted. And I think I think it was Digwood, if one of the streamers at the end is rage quitting and we want to listen in, we can always do this. But of course, this is all going.
All right. Try to get pawns. Hope for better RNG. The most pawns we got on any of the practices was about 23. The fewest we got was 18. We would love to have like 25 to 30 pawns. However, we can do that. As soon as we get flaking, we want to go, if there's a trader nearby, we want to try to get insanity lances. Not insanity lances, shock lances. Other than that, we just kind of play normal. $40 pawns. Smurf was saying a couple of the SDM, some people got lucky with Death on Downed and had like 35 pawns at the like 30-day mark. I mean, that's absurd. But I mean, hey, if it's gonna happen to someone, let it happen to me. Proper sports, gotcha. Wearing your team jersey in sport, hey. Thanks. E3 thing within 33 months. If all the Americans get hit by tornadoes, we'll know it's rigged. Am I nervous? No, there's no like... No, I'm not really nervous. I'm sleepy. I didn't sleep very well. I should have went to bed right as soon as I ended the stream, after I ate, but my wife and I hung out for a couple hours. My daughter was gone. We were waiting on her to get home. She was getting her hair dyed for her birthday. And so she was away, and we were staying up until she got back, and that took a long time. So, and yes, waiting for my daughter. Killed her hair? Maybe, I don't know. Be interesting to see how it is this morning when she gets up. What's the end goal of this? Highest wealth in 8 hours wins. There's no mecha, there's no DLC. My daughter's birthday's on the 24th, so she went last night and had her hair dyed and such. Plant, mining, construction, doctor. Plant mining, construction, doctor. Maybe Panda. I'll put that as one of the goals, maybe. Money than you, saying how much money they can make. We have a friend of the family that's going to school for it, so she went to the school with them, did it there. Which chat missing? Yeah, it's on purpose. It's on missing on both because the screen's gonna be so cluttered with leaderboard and stuff that I just took the chat off screen for today. Minoc, give you the sub to Benzo8. Thank you, Minoc. Reset. Well, she was just getting it done. Yeah, she's not doing it. Res. Oh yeah, I have that written on there. Res Raiders? Question mark. Double wall. Make beer. Okay. Over one day. Too late. My res raiders, we need pawns. Pawns is the most important resource. Curious what this Murphy pawn's gonna be like. I'm sorry. That's why they disabled P music. Murphy. Left arm, missing a kidney, wooden foot. Lazy, slow learner, nervous. Alright, let's go. We rolled tough crafter right off the bat without rolling.
Gecrashed auf einem fremden Planeten, der Anfang ist schwer. Wir kämpfen ums Überleben.
Cannibal, oh my god.
Basis muss her. Tiere gezähmt für Leder und Fleisch. Felder voll Reis, Kartoffeln und Mais. Langsam wird das Leben erträglicher hier. Die Kolonisten finden Struktur und ihr Revier. Gebäude entstehen,
Maybe.
die Siedlung gedeiht.
Another tough.
Wächst die Gefahr jederzeit. RimWorld, unsere Welt aus Träumen und Leid. Wo jede Entscheidung das Schicksal bestimmt.
Just counts in the time, by the way.
Wir überleben für den Kampf stets bereit. Moral verblasst in der Dunkelheit der Nacht. RimWorld entscheidet, wer überlebt und wer vergeht.
I need planting pretty badly.
Dieser Welt, wo nur das Überleben zählt.
Quick sleeper is kind of bad for us.
Wir bauen Geschütze, Mauern aus Stahl, entwickeln Killboxen, nichts kommt an uns.
Oh, they have an aching leg. We can fix it. Quick sleeper. That's gonna screw up the tick rate. I need everyone to sleep at the same time. Come on. Oh, re-rolling that hurts.
Bleibt unser Heim, egal was kommen mag. RimWorld, unsere Welt aus Träumen und Leid. Wo jede Entscheidung das Schicksal bestimmt. Wir bauen, wir überleben.
What are these rolls? starting telescope.
Moral verblasst in der Dunkelheit der Nacht. RimWorld entscheidet, wer überlebt und wer vergeht.
Is that RimWorld and Child?
In dieser Welt, wo nur das Überleben zählt. Die Kolonie flüstert im sterbenden Licht von denen, die fielen und jenen, die's bricht. Kein Morgen versprochen.
I really need a
kein Ende
planter.
in Sicht. Doch tief in den Trümmern erwacht neues Licht.
Maybe. Let's see what we would have. We have to keep Murphy. Keeping that one. We have a doctor. Doctor. Cook build. Okay. We don't have anyone with social, right? Well, I mean, you have a little social, actually. And cable dumb labor is unfortunate. We do have someone that can research as well. They're not crafting, okay. Sanguine, another crafter, builder, mining. Are we gonna bank on getting another cannibal or something later? Maybe. Crafter for the guns, okay. Doctor. They can build, but it's gonna be a while. They can build. Planting. So if we were to re-roll one, what are you going to be doing? Who friggin' knows? If we were to re-roll one, we're not re-rolling that one for sure. We rolled a bunch of tough pawns. We need this planter, so let's move that one up. We need a doctor. So it's possible that we re-roll construction. Possibly re-roll that one, so let's look. We have like really good pawns and really bad pawns getting rolled. Very little in between, which is kind of funny. My God. I think we're about to go with it. What's up with so many quick sleepers? Any of these have medical problems? No. Okay, 1, 2. Friggin' depressive. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, we're just gonna go. I was gonna go 20, so hang on. 18, 19, 20. All right. All right. Here we go. What do we have going on here? Okay. Alright. Order. Allow all zones, stockpile zones to throwing stuff up here. Growing zone here. Get rice there first. Go ahead and expand that out. Get that. Okay. Order. Chop. Okay, got all that brought in, and then we'll take inventory from there. Okay, turn that back off. Mine that out. Structure. Wall. Go ahead and just that done for now. Doors, doors, doors. There. Okay. I don't know what that thing is. What is this? Don't know. Okay. Steel. That entire mountain is steel. Holy crap. And there's compact machinery in there. Do we want to start there instead? Maybe. I changed my mind already. I don't like those elephants there. We can get rid of them. Okay. It's gonna be hard to mine into that, but base. Should have scouted the map first. Okay. Enough for now. Medicine down. Psychoid. Cotton. Brought in. Okay, need to get all this done. all that brought in. I can just stay there, whatever. Okay, let's get zones set up. 2, 3, 4. Side. Walls. So the mod seems broken. Do I need to reload or something? Or is this just going to take some time to refresh? I'm not sure what's going on with that. I'll ask again after I have a second to look. That's on order. Got started. Do we start with components as well, or got a mine? Yeah, okay. Expand inside. And walls. And work. Actual work, okay. Power, let's go ahead and just throw down a wood for now. Zone, stockpile. All resources, turn off plant matter. Importance. Zone, dumping zone. Dumping zone, clear. Corpses, human corpses. Important, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with this. Alright, everyone's sleeping, good. Let's look at some stuff here. Question mark in there, huh? Interesting. Okay. All right. Fibrous mechanites already? Well, that's gonna hurt mood quite a bit. Recreation, chest, horseshoes. Why? A relationship powered pyro that's incapable of almost everything. I want them to freaking die. You, Howard. Okay, power and conduit, and that over there. Furniture, wall lights there. Production. What am I looking for? Stone cutter. What kind of stone we have nearby? Granite, limestone. If someone finds out how to get the names working, if they've mentioned it or something, can you tag me with AMA, please? Okay. So, next thing is going to be to get this made out of, well, let's go ahead and get another one of these. Get this made out of, stone, and then go from there. Seems to be working. Yeah, what's going on mine? Long player name. Research, gunsmithing. I just reload. Don't have any information. Oh, that rotates it. Okay. Mine's not showing anyone now. Yes, okay. Crap. Okay. Dig more. Okay, and these. Add guinea pig. You guys need something. Like grab a piece of wood or something. Whoa, Murphy, no. I think the bar is probably the special currency, I'm guessing. I don't know what the crap's going on otherwise. Okay. Timeline. Second. Okay. Alright, zone. Make limestone. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Okay. I don't know why it's not working. Doesn't matter right now, I guess, but will matter. That moved. I don't have anyone on handling. There. Put those away. Let them breed. That's hiding room, okay, whatever. No word yet. Should I just reload? Oh, there we go. Okay, reloading worked. Okay, cool. All right. Special traders, I guess. Oh, okay. We gotta get everyone on the same sleeping. Why are you on such a different one? raids yet. Okay, do we have X? X is just 100 right now. First rice is coming in. We need to get this done. Beds must be like, yeah, some of them are really not good. You start with 3 chinchillas, that's all so far that we know of. Alright, have you decided to leave? I don't know if it said. We gotta get more beds down. No raid yet. Need on the road sometime. Howard has decided to leave. Can I get everyone on the same sleeping schedule? Okay, that's done. Good. Yeah, I gotta get these beds done. Sleep is screwing me up a little bit. Okay, sign, back. Dr. Care, no medicine. You need tended to. Go. Health. Change defaults. Oh, that's why. They have a disease. That's why they're sleeping more. And day 1 disease is really not good. Everyone knows that, but yeah. Everyone's sleeping at the same time. Good. the game runs twice as fast. They all sleep at the same time. All your pawns are asleep at the same time. Tick rate's doubled during that time. Oh, poor. Kill that sometime. Normal. Okay. That'll help out quite a bit, but of course, like I said, they're sick, so... Alright, what's next? We gotta get out sometime. Good trade. Don't mind that. I bet people are already going to those shops. All right. Warren might have got a trader. Let's get off bed rest. How about that? We can't let you just lay there. You have to tend to yourself. Howard, what are you at? 11 to 5. Well. Tantrum, great. Did you friggin' break? No. Dog's taking so much time. Screw the dog. Research done. Jimmy, go in there. We can hold that open. Uranium, plasteel, silver, jade, gold. Okay. Item room. God, moved us so bad. Well, that was actually floor? Ancient concrete. Well, crap. Ancient concrete. It basically already had concrete in it. I thought they would have put stone floor or whatever. Mountain floor. Oh, okay. Perfect. I need you to stop breaking down. This disease is really screwing me up here. And that sucks. Alright. No raids, no raids, come on. First trader slaver. Where? Oh, they're right here. Tough cannibal for 1100. Cast under jealous miner. Cannibal cook. Social. We gotta get Howard. Not Howard. Lozano. Lozano. Okay. Where's Lozano? This is gonna be tricky. There he is. Don't kill him, please. $916. We can get him. Can we get the other one? That dropped us by what? 18? Stork. We have to probably hit Stork twice. Can we do that without angering them? I don't know. We'll try it. Oh, they're inside. Like they want to join. I don't want to hit anyone else. I think I can do one more, but I don't know. Get ready to run inside if this goes poorly. Everyone get in. Hold the door open. Actually here. Trade. Gift. 20 gold. No, that's not enough. Okay. My god, it's so close. If we could get one more piece of this gold. Good. Very good. Normal, good. Shadow, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Shadow. UV Force 1. Binded. Thank you, guys. You get to that trade. Stealthy alpaca would be nice. How far away are they? They're not that far. They're on the road too. Wow, look how fast it would be to get to Timber Forest. Look how fast it is to year-round growing. Oh my god. What I should have done. Well. Psychic drone. The coolers work that way, yep. I wouldn't be using this if they didn't. I think these still count, right? Ancient concrete, yeah, I think so. Oh, I wish your friggin' disease would go away. Yeah, that disease will last 15 to 30 days. We got it almost on day 1, so... Maybe we'll be over it in like 5 to 7 days, but it could last a really long time. Stupid dog, I can't get rid of it either. Really need more planters. We have one planter. Wow. That's not good. Not good. I haven't had a raid yet. Are other people getting raids? I'm curious how the storyteller works. Anyone seen any of the other people get raids? If you set ambrosia to a growing zone and set to not so, will pawns automatically harvest it? Yes. Or if also hasn't gotten a raid yet. Let's see. Well, I mean, we got good heat wave. We have good pawns, but no. Stork is a fast learner. The slave that we bought. Benefited greatly from the climate, perhaps a little too much. In fact, so much they would like work for us to harvest everything on time. We would appreciate it if you could help us and send a diligent and our way. Usually to this quest, most serious colonist. Plant mine for 4 days for I can't. It's our only planter. That sucks. I mean, I literally can't. It's my only planter. None of the other ones that we got plant. So, can you plant, Howard? Howard's pretty awful, actually. The doctor, though. It's a special currency that they modded for the Rimionship. Duster. Until we have X. X is 155 or better. Normal better. Leather. Check nearby. 6 or better. This. Copy that. Make pants. Make button down. Paste. Paste. Like that cat there. stroke. It's too hot out there, guys. Stay in until the heat wave's done. We can mine more of this. Wait. God, I need more planters. This is really going to be bad if we don't get planters. Still hot out. Heat wave's done though. Get that research done. We gotta get a planter. I don't know how. I mean, we're not getting raids. Like, what am I supposed to do? One planter. Jesus. We gotta get someone on the road to go check out what these vendors have. Where are these things? He started with 10 of them? Where are they? Did they... Okay. I gotta send someone out there. We gotta know what those are, even if it's like one of these new pawns that aren't doing very much. Like, Stork. No, Stork needs to learn to grow. Lozano. I have seen Lozano. Even if it's really slow. Like, I need to know what they have. Alright, that's enough of this. We need more research. Oh yeah, comm station. Yeah, we get that, right? Start with microelectronics. That's a good point. I don't really have the power, but silver off out there. Turn gold off. Always turn it back off after I look. China says 52 months at tier 3. Mealding with 3 months. Whiskey Riot. Thank you again. Shadow Link versus our V4's one. Missed one. My apologies. Wasn't intentional, of course. Send this guy out there. I mean, I'm going to time to research bench, I think. Queso, thank you for the 33 months. The Queso. Why are you on different sleep than everyone? Oh, it's because you have the friggin' fibrous mechanite still, yeah. First raid. 6 melee tribal. Okay. Mine got a little beat up there. Yep. You're okay though. Not a big bleed. Planter, come on. No planter. Quick sleeper. I'm on the fence about that with this run. Kind, gay planter. 12 resistance. That's going to take quite a while. 6 resist. Planter. Thank goodness for tribals. All right. Quick sleeper. I'm really on the fence with that one. It's crazy to let a pawn go, but if I can get everyone sleeping at the same time with excellent beds, we get double tick rate. I might let him go, which is insane, but I think I might make him a trader. Maybe, but he needs to sleep at the same time either way, right? So he has 0 social. Friggin' door. I didn't do the second door this time. Get this bed moved down. All the friggin' prisoners get out or something. Now if I don't get them all sleeping at the same time, it's going to feel bad. Yeah, that is true. To make this bigger sometime. Oh, come on. Okay. What'd you do to them? Alright, you almost killed them. They have a stab scar. Oh, look at that. Who was that? Claver, thank you for getting the sub from Inky Machine. Pingus Pals, thank you for the resub, and Katie, thank you for the bits. Thank you guys. What? Oh crap. I don't have the electricity to do this, so. 2.6. That pawn's really awful. He's the one that we're gonna go send over there. Does have good social. We'll send him. It's really bad though. I don't know that I would accept him now. But he was the first thing we got offered, so. I need to switch out to corn soon. We got it. These planters got it. I hope we get them recruited. How long on one? 7.8 and 3.3. Okay, we'll have another planter in just a couple days, I guess. Stroke. This jungle's hot. Is that disease almost over? Come on. Oh my god, we still have 2 people that have a disease. We got this on like day 2 or 3 or something. It's taking their sleep apart, and then also it's causing mood issues still. I haven't looked at the store yet. Yep. I was just checking this scenario to see if there was anything enabled or scheduled or something. I forgot. I usually check that right off the bat. So like last year, there was some stuff disabled. Doesn't look like there is this year. Sure, we have wood. Another one of these. I haven't checked the shop yet. I will after Howard is recruited. Current plan. He's gonna join us any moment, actually. Another gun. Got this. Give Howard a gun and send him on the road. We are on day 18. And mechanics are gone. Well, wait. They fell off one person and not the other. Crap. They need gone on build mine. I mean, they're good, don't get me wrong, but they're causing the game to slow down. Get more planters. These guys need recruited soon. Yeah, we really need, we got 2 planters getting recruited. Okay. Want to be recruited on next chat? Stroke. Yeah, we really need the cotton to come in as well. We finally get that. Got a small batch. Still no excellent beds, which... Oh, we got one finally. We started with chinchillas. I don't know. We started with them, so I threw them in a pin. First gun is an excellent. Wow. Still have that? Bed. Go to bed. Her sleep is on a different schedule because, not even schedule, it's just different because she has a disease. You can't kill thermos yet unless it's friggin' like about to fall over anyway. Asthmatic. They're both asthmatic. We might can do it. I don't have any way to preserve the meats. Very dangerous. I don't think I'm going to be able to do these first couple. We have 2.5 good guns. Alright, let's do what we said and get Howard out to go trade. Okay. Plants. Yeah, there we go. Dr. Plants! It's you! I was looking for you in the beginning. Almost always start with the Dr. Plants. RimWorld. Okay, man, let's see what these guys have. Howard. Take these. Wait. Murphy. Drop those. He's not gonna get unhappy because he doesn't have them or something, right? Howard. Take these. Luck, Howard. I have no idea if they'll buy that. Blue! Dr. Plants, you came in at a good time. Thank you, Dr. Plants. Dr. Plants, get that gun. That's right. That's right, Tit. Blue lasts a long time too. I know. I'd rather it had been the plague, oddly. Plague usually goes by pretty quickly. Okay. So we're gonna need some plasteel for this. That'll increase our research by 10%. Let's also, we got so much steel, but I mean, we will go through it eventually. Prototype. We're currently developing a new flight sail, blah, blah. If you choose to accept this, experience a crafter 4 days. I don't know. And they keep asking for the ones that I only have like one person that can do that job. Is currency coming to play? We're gonna go check it right now. Man. 4 days. I mean, maybe I do it. I don't know. I don't know how crazy the stuff is you can buy with this. 4 days. 4 days without my crafter. Is anyone else high enough to at least make the guns? 6. We do have one. Let's see what it's like. Let's do it. Can you finish this one before you go? Trade, no, I have it turned off at the moment. I have Howard going to one of the places, and I'll check that too. As soon as T-Craft is done with this, we'll send them on the road. I could go put Murphy in the Ship to the Stars casket. I bet they didn't disable that one. I'm not going to, but you could, I guess. Well, it's Kitty winning, yeah. Do it now. Come on, get that one done, and then you can go. Can I even get there in time? This is so risky. Yeah, I don't like this at all. Like that at all. Risk for the biscuit? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to expect. If we get there and it's crap, then we've screwed ourselves, right? But I think it's the opposite overconfidence. Can they even get there in time? No. We'll see. New planters coming soon. God, I wish you guys would go to sleep. Alright, we can see what this is now. Crap's this? Why? This is garbage. Yeah, sure, if you know something, let me know. Did I have to bring Murphy instead? Oh my god, Howard. Wait, there's a row? Last row, what do you mean? Yeah, I know I have the comms hub still, but in the pond they're asking for it. What? This isn't the quest place. This is a trade area. So the actual trade sites are kind of crap. Great, okay. Great. No need to go to those places. I thought we would... Maybe they'd have like a slave or something. On the right had slaves. I mean, I can check, I guess. It is relatively cheap, but there's not a lot there. Looks like they needed special currency, yeah. Tornadoes? No, not yet. Oh, what the crap. God, that's gonna take forever to get there. Wow. That was a waste of a trip. Great. Can we get the chinchillas, mate? They have been. God, I've had multiple diseases. Wasted time on the Howard guy. Not that many chunks around either, because these mountains are just full of metal, which is kind of funny. It's only day 23, so no tornadoes yet. No, I haven't checked that yet. I misclicked. What the crap? Great. I can't do that quest now, can I? Wow. What happened on the quest? I was clicking fast because I thought it was an ambush. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to get like friggin' draw pods and really them or something. Great. Alright, well, let's work towards that. crazy. I can probably get attacked by them now too. Yeah, I thought it was another ambush. Yep. Great. Does that mean that pawn is gone? My best crafter as well? I mean, he's at the quest, but like, they're hostile, so what does that do? No idea. Oh. Alright, well. Crazy. So return them. Still learning. I was just playing fast. Clicked the wrong button. We got one ambush, so I clicked, and then I thought I got another one. I was just playing fast. Clicked the wrong button. Nothing else to it. Is what it is. So the thing that's given like Archotech items and everything to people, I don't have access to. I clicked a button and got insta hostile. Misclicked a button, instant hostile. I don't get access to the modded content. It sucks. Like, but I mean, dude. Maybe the special trade still works. We'll see. Turn on, check. That one still works. What if it ends up being a good thing? What if now those guys will attack me and I'll get all their good weapons? I don't know. We'll see. Let's get research done. I guess we'll see. I mean, I don't have any of that yet. It's early. Hopefully the other thing comes back. Only had one raid yet. Yeah, storyteller just not sending events. Yeah. Res serums are 33 each. Wait, what was the other thing? $20. Okay. Yeah, I should have sent my first planter. I mean, there's no way to know, but that would have been good. Man, where are the raids? Where are the raids? Hit me! I need more people. Or like a drop or an auto join or something. How long has that person been gone for? Is there any way to know how long I've had them there? "26 days in." I'm just not getting events. Not any events. No raids, no... Not even minor events. Like, no farm animals joining, no drop pods, nothing. Just nothing is happening. I have a crafter that's gone on a quest. I think they've been there like a day and a half, but I don't really know. It's hard to know. Really does feel Randy-like, yeah. You got there on the 9th, okay. Thank you. There should only be a couple more days. Maybe, yeah. Sucked to lose that, but I am making drugs for it right now. Well, it's a custom storyteller, I guess. What's in the Mystery Hill? I don't know yet. Should probably check it. When I get done with this, I'll check it. Phelan, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Phelan. Might not be the subs as someone. Tier 2. Thank you, Phelan. Well, we got those done just in case. Just in case that's my only option. Techno Slave, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Techno Slave. I want my crafting pawn back. I'm like worried. What are these things called? Sky. Quest completed. Okay. Craft is back. Have more of that stuff. Okay. What's the yellow bar on the right? I have no idea. Anyone know what this is? Okay. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I could go ahead and get him a kidney. They said something about him getting stronger the more he used to, but maybe that's just like replacing the stuff. Get this done. Not sure what I want from that. Do it. We'll get more, right? Yeah, we'll get more. Hey, okay, architect arm. On our crafter. Wait, no, they're not done yet. What? Okay, they're done. A little scary. Oh, as we buy stuff, this is the next upgrade for Murphy, I think. Each one of these is probably a Murphy upgrade. Build crisis. I need an animal. We gotta get something to increase the speed of this. There's nothing. An elephant. We don't have anyone high enough for an elephant. We need Glenn. Where's Glenn? I'm at. Oh, we're just like not having events. Like nothing. We're gonna get this done. Oh, there's an event. Not what we wanted though. Not really. I mean, it's fine. Bugs can drop them? Holy crap. Give me more bugs. What? Give me more bugs. More infestations, more. Ooh, what if deep drills? What if deep drill bugs have them? God, a bug farm would be so good. Yeah, what the crap? Oh man, please let me have a lot of infestations today. Might be better than raiders. Yeah, whatever. Well, I don't care. Let him die. I really don't care. Find the uranium on the right. Yeah. This is uranium, gold, jade, silver, plasteel, yeah. Bugs on? Yes, they are. Back up to 28, okay. Alright, I do want to see what's in there. I would love to get this done. Yeah, T-Craft, yeah, we didn't lose them, yeah, which is great. That means black will be fine too, I guess, right? Assumedly. Really need to get those walls done and plant that. A little late in the season now, just in case there's a cold snap, so. like to get that done before the next time. Screw the chinchillas, who freaking cares? Too much work. I've had one raid. I need more. Alright, let's suspend that temporarily. Oh crap, I'm not what I meant to put there. Go to bed. Everyone's asleep. Good. Oh crap. What? Paul, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Paul. Bean, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, Bean. Thank you, Paul. Stoner, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Stoner. I died from malnutrition. I'm saying screw the chinchilla. I don't care. TLDR, we don't know yet. I think it upgrades Murphy. It's much to do. Hopefully the other pawn will be back soon. Brain flu again. Third disease already. Third or fourth. Yeah, that did hit less people though, so that's good at least. Get rid of this crap. Where are the raids? Everything special? Let's see. I think we have butchered them, but nothing special. I mean, yes, this is valuable, but it's not like... Have we got any traders? Nope. Just the one slaver. I'm getting like no events. No, we've had one raid, one infestation, one trader. That's it. Literally. Nothing. No farm animals wandering in, no auto tame. Yeah. Just literally nothing's happening. So. Don't know what that means. Alt good ship, that doesn't do us any good. Unless they trade those things. What are they called? Sky something? Come on. How much are the res serums? 30 something? Manhunter. One of my best spawns. And defolier ship. Okay. So we can get one of those when he's back, but God, that freaking sucks. And we got mechs. And we got mechs. Primary builder. Man, that sucks. That was a really important bond, yeah. And they botched it. I have to keep them frozen. And if they get Resurrection Psychosis, we're gonna need the healer serum too. Alright, they are frozen. Trying to get the friggin' geothermal on a panther down there. We're gonna have to take care of the defoliator at some point, but I can wait a little bit. My starter pawns died. I gotta get these excellent beds done too. And we gotta get these done. 2017. I should have just had him attack it. Easy to say that in retrospect. Like, maybe he would have gotten a good hit in or a good melee hit and slowed it enough to run away, but I just ran away. Happens again and they're on their own. I might as well have them fight it. No sense in running away and then dying while running, right? Tornado in 6-ish days, I think. Who's taking so long? Oh, well, the good news is we have adaption from it, so builder's back. And we can get the res serum, and we can do this too. Adaption does impact population intent, so at least that's good. Having to use my points on this guy kind of sucks, but let's get something that's less likely to kill. Do we still have the bolt action? Yeah. Howard, grab the bolt action. Here's the architect arm. Our crafter. Jealous, nervous planter. Psychopath cook. Gourmand, but these are all really expensive pawns, though. Kind, industrious, great memory planter. Jesus. 2,000. I have 13 silver. I don't think I could take flake. Shield. Where is shield? Hopefully I didn't just give him brain damage. He's frail. We can get him the healer serum though. Pepper. Jealous nervous planter. Wooden foot. We can get that replaced too. Do we still have enough? We're at minus 22. Okay, pepper. Come on, Howard. Howard, we're trying to pull the mechs. How can you not hit this? If that's the other slave fighting, that would be great. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Aram. I can't read that at the moment, but I know you know that I appreciate it. I'll read it later. Okay, so I need to get rid of Frail next time we get a chance. I don't know if I want you taking our only bolt action, Howard. What's up with this question mark? Anyone figured it out yet? Mine it? I am mining it. That's what I'm doing, but I feel like I'm wasting time. Can't mine this. This is just flooring. Whatever, who cares about the freaking chinchillas? Okay, get the power. Then once we have that, we can disconnect these, and then we can work on getting the rest of the outer wall done. And then hopefully by the end of then, we'll be able to mass plant because hopefully winter will be at an end. Treatment needed. Why? Major flu. Oh yeah, right. I know that's what I'm digging, but so far nothing. Chickens join. Absolutely not. Not that again. Burn it? I don't know. Work on this. Screw the wall. Masterwork assault rifle. Give that to a tough pawn. Come on, hurry it up. 45 of those, huh? Okay, build mine is up. So far, it looks like no resurrection psychosis. Where are the raids, by the way? Where are the raids? Give me raids. Raids? Anyone? Raids? We had a mech defoliator. At least that was something, I guess. Flounder? Oh my god. Tornado in like 3 or 4 days. And after the tornado's done, it's planting season. For us, anyway. We can kill them this time. Oh, that one's sick. I think we can kill them this time. Then we need to put what? Some rice in, I guess. We're also across the river. I need a freezer though. I make you know, just do this spot for us for now. That should be enough to hold a little of the meat. Murphy, I don't like that. How much of these do we have? In a few days we'll have 50. Kill the friggin' chickens, please. In fact, just freaking kill all of it. And just those for now. All right. Tornado soon, huh? 370. No wait, but Howard, are you're on your way back? Okay. Trying to wait on Howard, but I regret it. We're 45. What are we gonna get next? Other architect. That one's by itself. All right, let's go. It's not big enough. We need a little freezer. Why is Howard having a tantrum? We gotta get these other ones too. Okay, so that needs done. Almost done though. Sounds like for the 45 months. Or hand think of the 4 months. That meat's gonna rot. We're gonna go back down a bit. If I don't get that freezer done. Need to get a little kitchen, various farm meals, a little freezer. Need to get this mined out. Get the other wall up there. Then after that's mined out and that wall's done, we need to double that. We need to plant down here in the meantime. There's no prize. Just for fun. We're seeing. Oh god, I forgot to plant beer early. Yeah, that'll be one of the things we plant too. For late game mood. Prepare for heavy turbulence. Okay, tornado soon. Day 39. Turn this off unless we're using it. Are we really that over on it? Oh, I see. Tornado tomorrow, huh? Tornado, presumably in the morning? I don't know. So it deleted some psychite, some cotton. Paper's fine. Imagine if I kept that base. Oh my god. I would have been pretty friggin' mad. I started to build my base there. Good god. thermometer rotted. Good. Let them die. So when black's back, we'll check this. What do we want from it? Probably another arm on our crafter, I guess. Or we can start making Murphy better. But screw Murphy, to be honest. Yeah, there went the thermomine, unfortunately. I need that, plasteel, so let's cancel these. We really need to get, our excellent bed set up. Read the description or type expedition run. Warren get hit by the tornado. Freezer not center freezing. It is. I just forgot to put the other thrombo meat in there. Yeah, he will. A raid set fire. He got a raid. Well, lucky him at least for that. Okay, I need Black to get back. How long is he gone? Jesus. I feel like it's been long enough, right? I'm gonna wait until they get back with a 50 before I decide. But yeah, Feral Pond's a good option too. They might have a birthday though. Oh, okay, they're back. Good. Okay, welcome in. Okay, what do I want to get? I get the healer serum for shield. Hope it hits. Oh crap! I think that raid's gonna set my stuff on side, and that makes me think we all have the same. Not the same events, but maybe the same schedule for events. I'm not set up for that quite yet. We're gonna have to go to the river. Dr. Planch, just chill out, my friend. Only 3 down. Okay. I don't have the mood to butcher those, so don't do that yet. Okay. Just leave them, actually. We'll get the healer serum for shield, I think. We gotta get set up for this. Oh crap, I missed one. Doesn't matter, dead. What do we get? Body purist. Cannibal psychopath? Okay. Intellect. Spread their kidney. Spread their ear. Slow learner, tortured artist. They can haul. You can haul too. Okay. Right, need that plasteel, and I think I am gonna get the healer serum then. They're a good pawn otherwise. So, I don't know if this matters, but we'll keep using you. Back serum. Oh god. All melee this time, at least. Okay. Get in. Shields. Use this. Please hit frail. Fantastic. Might have some crops that are on fire. But it's all melee, so we should be able to melee block these guys. Thank God. Food was not going to have it us out in the rain fighting all ranged. You guys are stuck in here. You might as well mine this out. I think I'll get another architect arm on build mine after this. Who's our tough ones? I know we have a couple. You're tough. You're tough. Okay. Oh my god, we have 3. T. Perfect. 3 is perfect. We need to get this back closed up. Any that aren't unwavering? Unwavering, there's one. That one's unwavering, but it's not in good shape. Okay, that one's done. Those guys are gone. We're gonna have to just redo that. Okay, we gotta get that remade. And then we need to get those done. Get these moved out. We need to buy the stuff with the whatever. Yeah, I know the rain is... okay, thank goodness the rain just stopped. I was going to say the rain's going to end up deleting all that corn. Teetotaler... whatever. Undergrounder, quick sleeper. And I don't... they're pretty freaking good. I haven't been able to line up to sleep anyway. So I'm going to probably regret that one I didn't take earlier. Another tough pawn. People dumb labor, whatever. All good enough. Chick 3. I don't care about Chick 3. Four tough pawns out of like 18. That's crazy. I think yesterday we had 2. I don't know what that is. Okay. So Howard. Archotech arm. Oh, they're going up in price? What I'm seeing? Or was that how much the first one was? Whatever, I don't care. Is that what it was switched for? I don't remember. I wouldn't doubt it either way, honestly. Crap. Well, at least it was the tough one. I need to get that mine through. Got a lot to do. What's our mining looking like right now? You are hauling before mining. Switch that. We have enough planters. You can mine first. Salmon, yeah. It's one of those tribals you see all the time. Good. It's very important that we get this done because the raids are starting to get bigger. Decimus Aurelius, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Decimus. Medicine, don't care. Man, these freaking prisoners going berserk so much. Someone knock him over. Did he just kill that? Who did you kill? Okay. Well, I mean, that still sucks, but... yeah, that does suck. Crap. Double door prison is double doored. Bulk goods, there's nothing we care about. I might actually kill them. Might pawn shop and then kill them. Yeah, actually we're gonna wait on exotics to kill, I believe, because I want advanced components from them. He's brought in. Wait, did we get that arm? I didn't even check it. Okay. Good. So what do we want to buy next from there? Probably just more Architect Arms. We need to get the Kinnear place here, but I wonder if he's going to level up on this next one or not. Medical emergency on who? Oh, crap. Which one is that one? That's the quick sleeper. I don't feel like... I don't want to waste an arm on them. We still need to do the excellent beds. It's another thing. I'm really behind on that. There's one finally. There's one. There's one. Good. Hey, they're kidding. People are going to get upset if I do that, but maybe I will. Then that saves us from having to buy one for him. Harvester, take him. It's worth it. 73, take him. Take whoever you want. These are too good to pass up. Plant mine. Hey, do you guys have a... We get one of those? No marriages this time. Think about buying another thing. See if this first tick does anything. Another arm? Like, why not? They're upset because of the organ harvest. Murphy mutated. Okay. Murphy mutable, mutated, and got even stronger. Even stronger. So... no longer has the left arm screwed up, and got +1 in everything. Okay. Alright. I mean, that's technically stronger. Everyone's really upset. You gotta get art sometime. That should really help with mood, the extra comfort there. How's Murphy improved? He no longer has the, whatever it was, the electrical burn scar. And he got a +1 to all stats. Mining that gold has brought us back up here. I'm a little worried about this, though. Who did they want? Plant mine. Plant mine. And then we might as well send them with some rice. Right? Masswork chair, okay. I'm not so sold on getting all that gold right now. It's pretty scary. I'm so curious if the deep drill bugs give the currency. You know what? You just get the research done. That's fine. There's still chickens alive? Oh my god. Please kill them. Thanks. The tech tree looks weird. This is just vanilla tech tree. It's not a mod. This is just how the vanilla tech tree looks. With no DLCs. Okay, yeah, we'll worry about that later. How many more of these do we have? I have 18, but we'll have 70-something more. Okay. Crap. Almost forgot. Bake flak. Do suspend. Sadistic rage and Howard. Yeah, okay, Howard. Good luck. They're tough, Howard. Okay. Alright, apparently. Howard's like, no. They might be tough, but they're prisoners. I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy. That you are. So, during my practice, I had something happen at the very end. The last event that I had happen last night, I completely forgot about. You see that river? It can spawn mechs. It can do water attack mechs. And I hadn't thought about that at all. I was originally going to encase the river and have water-based power and be on both sides of it. And then the very last raid last night, before I went to bed, was water mechs or vanilla. Yeah, we had mechs pop up, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so glad that happened. Smurf was going to do the same thing. He was like, well, I guess I'm not going to build water power then. Minoc, they were the bits. Thank you, Minoc. Water spawn mechs. It would have been, if I had made the base like here, it would have been basically a center drop mech, right? Because they would have spawned in the middle. They also attack immediately. Yeah, it would have been really bad. So I'm so glad that happened. As much as it was annoying during yesterday's practice and to have like hardly any human raids, the last one being that mech was great. Are they lower raid points? No. That's why I practice. Yeah, I think I did 3 practice runs. I only got water mechs in a single one, and it was the very last raid on the very last one. I was like, oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Really, I'm a little worried here about inflating raid points on the next one. I've only seen water mechs once ever. Yeah, they're not crazy common, but it happened. All these self-taming monkeys. Get something better, please. Sickly nervous, man. I was about to kidnap you when I saw the plants, but I'm not taking sickly. Had enough disease already. Don't need sickly giving us, or having more we have to deal with. Throw a horn. Yeah, I need to get him a shield belt. First line rod in vanilla? No, they changed that in like 1.1. That's been changed for like 1.2 maybe. Like 5 or 6 years ago they changed that. Water spawn mechs are from moving water and ocean tiles. So you can't get them in like a lake or a pond or something. Oh, he's not the tough one. Oh, you weren't the tough one either. The tough one die? Well, we got Minyoka. Yeah, one of them was tough that died. That sucks. Minyoka. I thought a Jaguar was one of the tough ones. That's why I gave them the melee. Okay, we need that plasteel. Don't know what's going on with that. Strip mine that someday, I guess. How long until our other person comes back? Still use them as melee blockers. They are the most expendable that we have, especially the body pierced. Man, if there's some of those special currency buried in there, we gotta find it. Gotta find it. Go frenzy, good. Turn that back on. Get rid of this. So I need to get a cooking area set up somewhere, even if it's not where we're gonna have it forever. But I need somewhere to make Psych IT. As our expectations go up, we're gonna need that. How are we doing on that plasteel? There we go. Freaking cold snap. I forgot we're in a cold jungle. We got almost all of it. I wasn't thinking about it. We talked about it last night quite a lot, and I forgot. Cold jungle. The crap. I didn't even know these maps existed. Man, I just got all that planted as well. Kind of lucky that it waited until after the big harvest, yeah. Yeah. Is this a map can get both cold snaps and heat waves? Yes, we've had both now. Yeah. It's my special pawn coming back. Not special pawn, my quest pawn. Gotta get this done. Things are gonna get scary. We're gonna get big raids, and we're still enemies with you know, whatever that faction is. I might should just drop them flake and be done with it. Keep destroying that because at the moment raiders will just destroy it anyway. Have they attacked? No, they haven't attacked, but I mean, it said they could because we're angry with them. I don't know if that's really true or not, you know, because they're a custom faction, but I don't know that I want to risk it. Although, like I said, might be a good thing. We might get like extra of those items or something. Make our own friggin' shields, huh? Plasteel. I would love to have another infestation. That was really good. In fact, let's move this away from there so I can melee block them at this spot. First two may not be changed. No, they can. Cold snap, cold snap. Come on, come on. Yeah, isn't it crazy? I move bases. Tornado went straight through where this would have been. Yeah, it's really nuts. Murph and I were joking yesterday on stream about how we need to like align our chakras and contact the tarot and stuff like that for good luck. Glad I listened to him. Haven't lost Murphy yet. I don't know. I did have a death, but it wasn't them, thankfully. So what do I want next? You know, that adaption factor helped us a lot. It's kind of crazy that I was like upset by it, but so for anyone that didn't see, I had a pawn die, and as soon as the pawn died, a slaver showed up because of it, and we got 3 more pawns. So it's like, and then we rezzed that one, so we had a temporary death that we traded for 3 more pawns. Crazy. Yeah, faster research now. Okay, so the next goal is to get this set up. We also need to get those 2 shields made. I guess we'll do this, even though I'm not sure that we're gonna need it. Oh, never mind. That's done. Okay, let's get another one of these down. Yeah, that's fine. Are we low on power? We're low on power. Oh, man. Unusually clever. Mixed tribal. Mixed tribal. They're gonna come in here. Okay. I don't have anything set up, so. Or if you get in there. In fact, you just go home. Did I already set your stuff? Is cold waste still? No, it's not. Okay. We need more power. Oh crap! There's There we go. Are these unwavering, unwavering, non-unwavering? There's actually 2 not unwavering. Ground minor construction kind 5 3. Okay, capture. Wait, was that unwavering? No. Okay. Wait. 3 unwavering, 2 not. Okay, get him. Yeah, I need more power. Get that done. Crap. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't check. We could have probably gotten another person. Instead, we only got 1, and they're addicted to smoke leaf. Whatever. There's more prisoner. Far right. Oh, I didn't see someone that ran or something. Masterwork sculpture. Okay. You know what? We just need some basic power in here right now. That's how we're doing things. So just get this in instead. Get a couple batteries. It'll be okay. That back open. Might not be good if bugs spawn in there, but alright, well, we're able to start replanting, so that's good. We should have plenty of food to have us survive. We need to buy more stuff. 138, what do I want? I mean, more architect stuff, right? I guess, obviously. Let's see what's going on with people. Right hand aching. He's pretty happy either way. Neck aching. We could get a healer serum for that, but I don't know. Right leg aching. So black getting an architect leg would be pretty good. Architect leg. Okay. More components, huh? Good. Psychoid T, or not T, Psychoid leaves, critical. Make Psychoid T times 4, do until we have X. Let's go with like 50. Drop on the floor. Sign, drug policies, social drugs. Carry 1 beer, 1 smoke leaf, 1 ambrosia, 1 Psychoid T. Smoke leaf or beer take every day if mood is below 66, sure. Smoke leaf take every 2 days if mood is like 40. Ambrosia take every day if mood is 50. Psychoid T take every 2 days if mood is below 70. Penoxicillin take every 5 days. Okay. Prototype, send him, ship him. T-Craft was super worth it. See ya. Ship him. Yeah, that's where we're getting everything from right now. We're just getting our architect items in nonstop. T-Craft, T-Craft, T-Craft. T-Craft, T-Craft, T-Craft. Make sure I send the right person. Where is it? And they drop pod them back, so it's like... let's wait until daytime. Well, yeah, it's crazy. The currency is just like, that's the way to go. We got to figure out how to get more of the currency, because all that stuff is not only a ton of wealth, but it helps you get more wealth. We have Architect Arm on 2 crafters that are just like pumping stuff. We have an Architect Arm on what else? I do have a drill set up. I haven't had a infestation yet, but I am looking forward to seeing if that works. Because if that works, I'm about to have like 10 drills going. Because that's what matters right now. That currency is crazy good. You think that's what the question mark is? Oh no. Mech raid, not water. Okay. I don't have an EMP. Can we buy an EMP? Okay, cool. Do we have anyone that's that's so stupid. So good. Do we have anyone that's sugar happy? Okay. We can kite everything if we can kill the Lancers first. It's a little scary, but we can do it. Or we can fight here, or we can fight here. It's probably gonna be a combination. Anteater, grab that. Jaguar, grab that. Murphy, you just stay inside and close that door. We cannot afford losing you. Have a good life. Anyone need to eat? We don't have time for it. Let's go. Actually, Murphy, go close that door as well. We gotta get that tunnel set up. Why are you slow? Go back. You're missing a leg. Get out of here. That's exactly why we didn't bring him. Straight through the friggin' brain. What the crap? What is going on? We're gonna lose someone else. What is happening? Oh, what was going on with that? What was that? The one that landed on the wall also didn't hit him. Dead in 6 hours. Imagine had I not been able to buy that EMP. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Sev. Wonderbyte, Mixer. Thank you, guys. We gotta get that tunnel done. Will I use a res on the dead pawn? I don't know, because there's only like a couple left, right? And then what if Murphy dies? I don't know. Let me check. There's only 2 serums left. Chub Nuts, thank you for the gift sub to Doug Too Deep. I don't know that I bring them back. I don't know. I can't decide. Let's wait until these guys are done. We're holding them at the moment. $83. We got more on the way. That sucked. We gotta get something set up for that, even if it's just like melee block or something. we gotta get working on that. I also need to get the double wall. That's that would help even during that. So double walled in this tunnel. Tunnel first, or no? Or no? I gotta decide if we're gonna res them. I mean, I'm not sure about that either. But lung destroyed. Operation deprived. Okay, let's get started on this. Devil Strand would have screwed me over. We had Cold Snap and Tornado. Well, we have Adaption again, so that's nice. I don't know what the crap's going on with that. We're gonna have to mine that out sometime, but great. I chose the person with the wooden foot. Is our pawn coming back? Cold jungle. You don't have rim books, I don't care. They're so good. Password flak. Should have saved that, guys. Well, no, it couldn't have. Got shot in the brain. Flak vest doesn't protect the brain very much. Oh. We still have time for T-Craft to go. Got attacked, so got the mechs dropped the currency too yet? I think so. Right. Yep. Craft T-Craft. We'll send them in the morning. Enough tough blocker. to get that done. Loud mod list. You can see which ones I'm using at Expedition Mods, but their loud mods list is in their Discord. I don't think I have a link to it though. Sorry. Type in Rimionship Discord. You might be able to find it like on Google. Zoomedly anyway. We gotta get this done. We had 2 deaths today. That's more than I had in all 3 of the practices combined. Sign, food policies, turn off act survival meals. Let's see here. Actually, we can do longer than that, huh? Anyone worthy of kidnapping? Oh crap! Quest. I have half a day. T-craft. Oof, that was close. The currency is so insanely good. How much do we have right now? We still have 83. OP music. Oh yeah, I forgot to check and see if they were okay with it. Yeah, T-Craft is one of the ones that has Architect parts, yeah. So, Architect parts are worth like $4 grand each or something, installed or otherwise. I hope I get that done before another raid. Or maybe if the next raid is like a tribal breach, that would be good. Or even a drop pod. You know, what would be great is to have another infestation. That was so many points. So many points. Uh, 14 pawns. We've been on the same number of pawns for a long time. Well, we kind of have 15. We could res that one if it comes to it. I'm just worried. I'm guessing, like, some of those ones are going to have res serums. But it's probably going to be more rare than the trader one. What I would guess. But I'll base that on... Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, actually. 4, I don't know that I can take out 4 at the moment. Depends on where they go and if they split up. Gotta get this set up either way before I worry about that. Give it. That's good enough on that side. Enough. Carlos, thank you for the 20 months. Brianna, thank you for the 34 months. Voolish, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you again, Chub Nuts, for the gift sub. I appreciate it. By the wealth drop, I sent upon as architect items off on a quest for more of the Skyrimian things or whatever. Skyrim money. Skyrim money. Sky Ramones. I think I've heard of that band. Yeah, that currency is worth so much wealth. It's crazy. No, dug too deep still. Come on, bugs. Rim cats. Oh my god, I forgot it does this crap. That was a change in 1.6, I think. Yeah, the replace stuff. Update. Do we really still have adaption? Uh. 14 planter, undergrounder. He's gonna be unhappy doing it, but I don't really care. What was his resistance? I guess we won't know until he gets in here. Major breakdown. Just chill out. You'll be fine. So it's gonna take a while. Gonna take a while. "21 days till next tornado time." And it's almost done. Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad, yeah. Those ones I didn't mean to fill in. Black. The right one. Okay, good thing I checked. We're gonna be able to buy a lot more stuff soon. Yeah, they have architect stuff. They're worth a lot. Drop pod's been fantastic. I think we did that. Okay, we need to get this open. And then we can close that. Then we need to get the double wall. We need to get planted and get the double wall. And I think, and then we need to get cover for mix. And then we're looking pretty good defensively. Need this done. What's the quest that takes your pawn? So you have them borrow your pawn for 5 days. You get special currency that you can spend on like Architect items, which is pretty nuts. Okay, winter's finally over, jeez. That's all open. I think we should be good there. Still no dug too deep bugs. Come on, I just want to see. If it turns out they don't give the things, this is a lot of wasted work time. I want to see. Yeah, they magically get shipped back. They get drop potted to you. There, he's back. Holy crap. Oh my god. I need to store those under Overhead Mountain. I can't risk this crap. Put those deep in here. I don't know if they have HP or not, but I'm not risking that. They're so good. Oh man. Those quests are... I can't believe I missed the first one. It would have been worth it. It's so crazy. How's Murphy gain experience? By spinning those, yeah. Every one of these ticks, he gets better, and we're about to spin a bunch more and see what happens to the next one. So I would like, you know what? Let's wait till we get the double wall. I don't want to inflate our wealth, get a bigger raid before we have the double wall. We're almost there. Soon we'll be done with research. 4 people in advanced research with a book and multi-analyzer for ever. Here, when I'll do that too. Mood. I haven't forgotten. Just prioritizing. Oh, you're not a great pawn, huh? Oh man. Yeah, you're just basically hauling all the time. And eventually you'll light things on fire. Well, what a winner. Counterfactuals is royalty, yeah. Takes a tech print. All tech prints are royalty. Let's see. Kill him for adaption. Maybe we get another pawn to drop. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, so it's more special currency. Yeah, but I do want to get double wall done. That was really scary earlier. I mean, we lost in one of the mechs, right? We almost lost like 3 people. We lost one, and then we got a bunch of infections. We got some missing body parts. Like, I want to be set up a little bit better for the next one. Right now we're feeling good. Oh my god, that didn't happen on the 3 practices. Finally. I mean. Aching scar, pessimist, nudist, undergrounder. Okay. Well, you're gonna be you're gonna be on the front line, my friend. That's a pawn. At least the nudist is helping out. But if we get a really bad raid right now, I would maybe send them to get kidnapped. To be honest, like if we got a bad siege, I might just send them to the siege. So do I have mortars? Maybe I can buy barrels. Let's see. Can you buy barrels? You buy barrels. Oh, okay. Okay, one thing at a time. Double wall, double wall. Double wall. Plant more. Buy stuff. Get mortar set up. I want to force slowdown from that, so. There's another geothermal right there. I didn't even realize. Second tornado in 7 days. Yeah. That could be a really bad one, but. Also screw up this double wall. So I guess we should wait for the new mass planting. I wonder if it's programmed, or if the next one's gonna hit south because the other one hit the top spot. No soon. Much more do we need on the double? Not a lot. This is the last spot, I think. On the graves of the burn box, it turns out items don't lay on graves, and we don't want this to overheat, so this will prevent us from lighting items on fire. Oh, finally, some mountable animals. Glens! Leaderboard's in the top right. Daggett is currently in the lead. But it's hard to tell anything because, I mean, Daggett could have 2 pawns out right now on those same quests that we're doing and could actually be like over 200k and we just don't know. So, just play our own game. Play our own game. Maybe we use that as a signpost of if we take a risk or not, if a risk comes up, but otherwise we just play our own game. Get some Glens, yeah, kinda. Okay, so tornado in 6. What was it? Wait, no, 16 days. I'm gonna wait 16 days to plant. Crap. Okay. Let's spend stuff. What other stuff was available? I mean, the architect stuff is by far the best. Right, yeah. I mean, there's like some other odds and ends, like the Emanator. Emanator's pretty cheap, actually. But nothing beats the architect items. Let's see. Architect item on the first crafter. Architect on the second. Architect on the third. Alright, this is insane. And we just got more currency. Still no dug too deep. Where are the bugs? We only had one. It wasn't even dug too deep. Okay, let's keep an eye on this. All right, I use steel doors. I forgot about that. We need to get the crops lit up so that we can not have a debuff while we're out there. And then after that, we plant the rest of this. Also, I do want to get this one so we just don't have to worry about... do we really need to right now, though? Kinda. A little bit. Nah, we're okay. We're okay. We're doing on steel. We're good on steel. Okay. And we got more of that. Cash of supplies. Don't care. Unless it's rim books. I don't want them. Well, I mean... maybe. Okay, so... yeah, let's get this done. Get a freezer sometime. Halftime, yeah. Heat waves. Holy crap, where's the rain? Another architect item. Need like one more purchase, then we can see what happens to him. Let's just do it. Murphy has mutated. Forward everything. Okay. Come on, heat wave. All right. Yes. Are we ready to butcher? Maybe. I think I had them. Oh, I didn't have a way in when they first. Because of the heat wave. Easy currency. We want the medicine too. Go juice. Okay. I don't know if we have time. We don't really have it set up right now. Bloodlust. Cannibal psychopath. Jaguar. We have 2 cannibals. Jaguar and T. Lozano. All we want out of there? Okay. Another quest, harvester. Send him. Plant mine. Send him. I don't care. Take literally anyone. The daytime? We'll wait till the morning. Actually, we can just drop him straight on him. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Literally anyone. It's so good. Apparently this wasn't in the home zone. Gotta drop. It's them. Last time we fought a lance, we had someone die. Kill him. So yeah, they can't attack you. Might have been a little too hot. Might actually be worth getting the whatever prisoners that are unwavering from these guys and reallying them. Oh, it's too high. They set on fire if it's too high, which we don't want, because then we lose the loot. Might be our way to really them. Oh, let's see. Construction. Back over there. Build. Yeah, I might have put it too hot for too long. Oh crap. Can we at least, yeah, unwavering. Oh, attack him. Unwavering. Yeah, all the ones that were left alive are unwavering, but oh well, that sucks. Everyone's unhappy right now because of you know, butchering. Even like 78 more currency from that raid. That is insane. 20 charge rifles. Making those guys enemies was fantastic. What? Don't ally them. Don't. Leave it. It's good. That was the best mistake I've ever made. Holy crap. Word's gonna spread. Everyone's gonna be like, quick, anger them. How to anger them? I misclicked. I misclicked. You know what? Just stop that for now. This is more important. I misclicked. Look how much wealth that raid dropped. Oh my god. They dropped like 50 charge items. How long till I mean, you'd be crazy not to do it now. Word will spread. They were gonna be like, how do you get 100,000s that quick? Yeah, screw butchering them. It doesn't even matter. We just need to, I need to ally everyone but these guys. Holy crap. I think that's the play. I think I'm gonna ally everyone aside from those guys. Oh man. We gotta get that stuff out of there. Why they drop? It's the modded faction. So they all had charge weapons. They all had charge weapons. They all had like marine armor. They dropped like over like 170 currency or something. Yeah, there's like 20 charge rifles and 25 lances. Like what the crap? Man. Oh my god. Yeah, next time we'll have to make sure we don't overheat it so we can strip them while they're alive. We'll get all the armor too without having to make our own. We need to ally everyone else. I gotta keep those guys angry. Yeah, we're gonna befriend these guys. Give them flake or something. Worth it. Flake. What an upgrade. Oh my god. What the crap. This feels wrong. Why weren't they biocaded? Ask the Rimionship people. Apparently they forgot something. Oh my god. Screw everything else. Just ally everyone and get more of those. I don't even need to butcher them. I mean, that's just bonus if I do, I guess, right? But we gotta suddenly have all charge rifles. Oh my god. Didn't even have to make them. Biocode is a royalty thing. They could have modded it in or something. Maybe. That was the best mistake. Real happy about that. I mentioned that maybe that was the case when it happened. I was like, hey, maybe they'll attack us and it'll be for the best. Boy. Breach, breach, breach. Murphy, get in the back. A breach of those guys would be scary, to be fair. Or like a siege or something. But isn't all fun and games. Oh, you're not I almost called them biocoded. You're not biocoded. Screw it. Just capture. We'll just sort it out after. Almost dead. Biocoded tribals. I gotta order more stuff. Upgrade Murphy. We got so much now. I get this remade. Crap. Not a big fan of setting up cover. How does that give me wealth? Yeah, they're not worth a lot. Strip. I gotta get more storage space set up. I'm gonna have a tornado at some point, right? So. "50 charge rifles, but 0 that can aim." Well, I mean, it was, you know, it was enough firepower. It didn't matter that we suck at aiming. This is they are doing on Blood and Dust, which I guess is like 155 or something like that. Oh, they were berserked. Okay. We're such bad shots. So. Come on. Well, I think we're going to be able to get the next Thrumbo, so we got that going for us. Okay, so now we have a pretty good chance that those are the guys that are going to attack us, right? Also befriend the other tribe if I wanted. All right, we can order more stuff. Why not? That's stupid. Holy crap. 3 eyes and architect leg. I don't want to give that to you. Nyoko. Okay. Or did I not get that? You know what? Let's wait. We've been playing it a little risky with those architect items. Let's just wait. Murphy has mutated. He's even stronger. 5 to all stats. Still lazy, slow learner. No longer nervous. Alright, surgery though. We butchered human light. Yeah, I stopped. Only did it a little bit. The wooden foot, yeah. I guess I could have given him the architect leg, huh? I mean, I still can. Might do that. And he can run away faster. No, I was definitely not expecting that. That's still nuts. Yeah. Funny. Charge weapons for the Raiders, I know. I would never really thought. I would have definitely not angered them on purpose. It was a misclick, but boy, it paid off. I hope they attack again soon. And then we got to make sure we don't overheat it. That way we can get the armors. Wait, are you saying hostiling them is not allowed? Are you joking? Takes a little bit of time for it to update. Because I hostile them on accident, right? So... It's not allowed to modify Murphy. You can't give him... Oh, really? You can't give him, arts? Okay. Are you sure? No! They're neutral. Anger them! I thought that was what you were supposed to do with him. Yeah, I'm giving him the leg. I'm gonna go anger them again, I think. Oh, left leg. I mean, that was the whole thing about buying them. You saw it in Tidwin's stream. Can someone, like, go ask one of the people? You can go ask at the caster place and let me know. This could be an explosive breach. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, let me know before I install this. I'll just do the eyes while I'm waiting. Because I don't think so. I think that's like the whole purpose. Like one of the main purposes of them, right? So it doesn't seem right, but... you can check the description. I have what I knew ahead of time in there, basically. And we're at 373. Did I install a kidney earlier? Oh yeah, I did. So I can't imagine that's the case. Like, isn't that the whole point? You start out with a bad one and you got to utilize them and upgrade them using the special currency. Yeah. Anyway, eyes. We have a screwed up eye. One's eyes, mainly limbs. Zappers. Okay. If you're going to stay alive, you're not allowed to banish him, send him away to a transfer pod, or store him. Do a mood debuff. You can still recreate your base. Blah, 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 colonists. So I don't see anything about that. There's no rules against modding him. Okay, thank you. I should have read that. I should have went and went out to the water, but will. Keep misclicking. Unwavering. Wavering. I mean, I just checked it. I don't know why I checked again. so much of that currency. The updated rules are on their Discord for sure. My bedroom is outside? What are you talking about? Don't want to sickly. Don't want to deal with it. Heat stroke on who? Oh, you're naked all the time. Suck it up. From the trap? No, the door's fine. It's right there. I don't care about the trap tunnel's like ancient history. It doesn't matter. Okay. I think I'm gonna anger them again. I think so. Maybe. I mean, a breach or a sapper by them or a cinder drop would be pretty scary, right? Anything that's not those three is like 100,000 free wealth. Those three would be kind of scary. We have another option. Flake fire higher wealth than Yayo, yes. I just had an idea. Oh my god. Okay. An idea though. We can anger them safely. Where are you, fur? Please don't go outside the walls. You know what? We can use that meat. Well, we can kill them, no problem. Let's go. Or if you stay in though, just in case. I know how to anger them. That's not my thoughts. Yes. Trust me, I know how to anger them. I have another idea. We can anger them and still be safe from their scary attacks. Ah, screw that one. It's too much of a slowdown. Just get in. My god. This is crazy, but I'm sending you away. Because we're going to start getting we're probably not going to get any more pawns after about the 20. So these last couple I need to be pretty picky about. In base game RimWorld, it tries over time to get you, if you do everything and without DLC, tries to get you around 20-ish or so. Probably be picky. You have 3 days to resurrect Murphy, yeah. I gotta get this stuff moved. I need to get the drug lab going. Are we actually done with research? Already researched bionics, right? Yes. Uranium slugs is actually kind of good against centipedes, and since we know we have an entire thing of uranium, it's not that crazy of an idea. I actually was thinking it myself. Just in case, I am going to knock that research out. Actually, already have camels, but I don't want to risk you. Risk anteater. Oh, was the door that was. This pink bar, that's how much of the special currency we've spent. When I buy, I just can't do everything at once is the only reason. That's the only reason. I still haven't even installed the last stuff that we bought. Tea-craft. Done. Yeah, no like insta or anything, but I just like I have to get like all this hauled in. I have to get this moved. I have to get the drugs processing, or else they're gonna deteriorate. We can spend the currency anytime, right? So it's like just have to prioritize which of those I'm doing. So it is all in the work zone, yeah. Got 2 more architect eyes to install. We'll put them on more tough pawns. Let's see. Mech raid. Thank God it's all scythers. All scythers, easy peasy. I was expecting another raid like that other one. It's not all in the wall area though, yeah. If that's what you meant, yeah. That is true. I can wait till after that. Actually, yeah, it's the wall zone, yeah, thank you. That's not good. Doors can screw up collision. Everyone's wondering why I'm doing that. We have another. Oh yeah, that's right. The other one died. The other couple died. What all bionics do we have? We don't have any bionic brain parts or stomach parts, right? Yeah. Yeah, I might buy an animal pulsar, yeah. Oh, come on, guys. I lined up too soon, though. My fault, but... We need to get art over here, too. Great. Oh, I have that quest to send them on after this too. I'm gonna remember. Just do drugs. Don't freak out about it. Okay, good. Oh crap, that's a relationship. Where was it? Sister, niece. Well, someone's gonna be upset about the niece dying. Oh, the niece was dead? Was it the sister? Did I read that backwards? Oh, yeah, I did. Everyone's mood is so bad. I really don't like sending them out there. I gotta get this remade because we had a big raid that we can't handle. Get this out. Gotta work on mood. Hopefully we'll have the beer up soon. Tantrum, great. I don't think we have anything. I was about to say I don't think we have anything explosive, but then I heard this. Okay. You break? Why are you attacking something long enough to break it? Any body modders or something? Body purist. Oh no, I didn't put anything on you, did I? Body modders, unfortunately, got a lot of good pawns though. Here. Who do we have that's best at art? Stork. Stork is already set to do that. Corpse Obsession, okay. Working on blocks, we don't need that done anymore. Get those out of there. Okay. Someone rebury them, please. Thanks. Slaughterer. Oh, you guys got real unhappy. Innocent prisoner died. Something the heat. The heat? Really? Or heat wave? Tornado in potentially 2 days. Okay, any Archotech crap left? One eye, okay. Just finish that research, it's almost done. Did we get that done? Okay, good. Prepare for heavy turbulence. Okay, tomorrow, tornado. Last time it went up this way. I mean, what do you mean prepare? Get ready to draft everyone out of the mountains, all I can really do. It's roofed, doesn't matter. Yeah, it was just, I usually unroof them because it's a waste of time to roof them. I forgot to do it, it doesn't matter though. Nothing in here is flammable. 3.8 is to go T-Craft, yeah. I mean, we're getting so much from them being here killing, but I guess we might as well, right? It's kind of funny seeing a 1500 wealth or value pawn and then the ones that are like 10k. Okay, we got an Emanator to put in the middle there. I gotta get a free. So after the tornado, we gotta get the freezer. Gotta get the freezer. Tornado tomorrow. So tornado, Trumbo, freezer. Recover whatever happens with this tornado. Trumbo, freezer. Yeah, it's 5 Thrumbo, yeah. On the Rimionship stream, hooray! As word of our inadvertent strategy spread. Thank God I didn't make my base up there. I literally started building my base up there initially. Thank goodness. Holy crap. Oh, this pawn sucks. Just a quick purchase of 3 Venometric power cells, you know. Ugh. Any haulers. How long until he evolves again? So he's only lazy and he's 6 all. Okay, what else can we get? Nutrient would be kind of nice. Let's get an animal pulsar. Get the 6 marine armors. You get one of those. Melee blockers get 1. Wants to see my Murphy? There he is. There's Murphy. 7 all. Just mutated actually. 7 all. Vortec eye, prosthetic leg, marine armor now, and charge rifle. Yeah, there he is. Oh crap! I wanted to get rid of that person. I don't want the. I don't want them. Why? Why relationship? Okay, it's just a visitor. It's fine. What should we have left? 142. Okay. For the wealth graph? Yeah, look at that. Oh, I gotta anger them again. I need to do that. But do I have enough flake to re-ally them when we need to? Yeah. Should take about 700 or something. Let's make another one of these. Separate one. Go. Here. What caused that well spike? I angered the special faction and I killed them and they dropped like 55 charge weapons. Oh crap, thermo freezer. I have so much to do. Get that done too. Thermo freezer. Oh, they're gonna get unhappy. I need a pulsar maybe. I don't know. Crap. Okay, not a breacher or a sapper for a change, so that's good. Stork, you're happy. You come here. You're happy. You come here. Tribal, so I'm not too oh, they're prepared for a while. Okay. Stroke, yeah. That's the one we didn't want? No, I released them, right? Alright. Door check. Question mark? I don't know. I'm not wasting the pulsar on this, no. I don't have a mortar, so that's kind of why I got the pulsar. don't want any getting up when we open it. I think that should be good. We don't have the mood for this butchering. Okay, thermos are asleep. I still need to get those. I still need to get a freezer. And then we need to start working on packaged survival meals too. It's not good. I don't have time. Why do you still have an assault rifle? Age break on who? Yeah, whatever. These corpses are not doing us any good. Whatever. For now, just friggin' get him out of there. No, come back. Did we get that one done? How much is in there? Oh man, are these things, these are not flammable, right? No, okay. So that can wait, although we're almost at another Murphy level. I wonder if we can pull those from in there, or if it has to be within where the thing is. I don't know. Did it pull any from in there? I'm about to res them so you stop taking them out of there. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to anger those guys. We can get another bump like that. Freezer. We can temporarily do a freezer here. It's like right here, right? So, better to have one here that's not our ultimate goal freezer than not at all. Not having it at all. How are the animals doing? Not great. Need to get that stuff out. We can't process those corpses. Now there's explosives in there too. What are we gonna do about that? I gotta get the currency out at least. Okay. We have enough flake, right? I think like 800 will re-ally. So we're gonna get that ready. So the plan is to send one of the crappy pawns out to anger them again. And then if we get a bad attack from them that we can't handle, that we're not prepared for, we just insta-ally them with a drop pod and they just leave. So like they center drop us, they do a siege and they beat the animals, something like that. Drop pod, re-ally. So who's one of the crap pawns? I know we just got one not long ago. They die? Erlana's not great. They're neither is Anteater. Okay. Carlotta. Maybe Anteater. Wait, what were they good at? Butcher, Vulture. That was one of them. Vulture. Okay. Vulture. I guess just corn. We can see. Can trade with one of the other ones or something? Vulture, yeah. Uh-oh. Hey, out of the hospital bed. This is for Murphy. So silly. What's our base is gonna be like? Is it? Hang on a minute. Is it just like full of the currency or something? What are in these buildings? That's what I need to know. Nothing special there. I don't think they did anything here. I think maybe they made it so, like, accidentally forgot. They didn't think anyone would attack these or something. I don't think there's anything here. Here. Yeah, this looks like a normal faction base. It's just a normal faction base, yeah. Like, I have to check that one last room, though. Like, what if... Okay, not worth it. We've angered them. That's what we wanted. Let's get out. Or 4 slow down. For medicine, we have a lot. We have 140 medicine, and we can always buy Glitter World medicine if we need it. We defeated the base, so that no longer exists. We wiped out. What if we wiped the faction out? We're not gonna do that, but that would be pretty funny. Carlotta? Oh yeah, I was about to send them off anyway. Told you're out of food. We'll send you some. After the rot sink is gone, we'll go in there. Yeah, if it's a bad raid from them, I will re-ally them. Are we at range on that? Yeah, okay. That's my plan. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's roof. It doesn't do anything. Nothing in there is flammable. Yeah. Usually I turn the roof off just to save on work from it, but it literally doesn't do anything. If the door was like wood or something, it would catch on fire, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Did we? No. I have to stop reading chat. Well, I just need something. Because we probably have some old corn. I need something to put the meat in. Oh, crap. It was supposed to be, this flew over with. We've had so many flus. What is third or fourth flu? I just got one shot. Doomsday. Why are those down there? Go in there, you're gonna be dead. Who is it? Black was a really good pawn too. What's one doing? I got them lit on fire on accident. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe we can clean that out. I doubt it. Better than dying. Black's like, what about me? Man, what happened to you? You had your head ripped off by one punch? There's a limit to the res serum, so I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to res them or not. Yeah. Yep. I was about to say, you're gonna get lung rot. Hopefully that stops there. That should, well, there's plenty of them. Okay. Do I res him? I don't know, man. Got a new idea though. Howard. Yeah, we're gonna do one. Well, I don't regret it. We have one more res left. Boy, that's a good thing I realized that the one with the triple was going in there, huh? I almost kept Murphy in that area. How'd I cancel that? Why not? Just where I went back and canceled it. Maybe I was doing it when that happened, I don't know. Last one's for Murphy, yep. If he dies, I gotta save it. Oh, these corpse obsessions. Resting for request, that would be great, yeah. Oh, what was the last transformation? Ate everything. Oh yeah. The dog died at that rocket. He now has no negative traits. Look at that. The more we spend of the special currency, the stronger he gets. Starts out at a hindrance and then ends up being good. Yeah, the dog died, so Murphy's gonna be unhappy for a while. 18 more days, a long time in this. That's just for rockets to hit if there's another scatter. Got one over there. We have someone away here, don't we? Yeah. Will we make it to the third tornado? Yeah, probably just barely. I really need to get the currency out of there. Boy, that's gonna be a tough one. I could get a pulsar and use it and then go in, maybe. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We're just not getting the dug too deep. I'm not doing it. Just screw it. Doesn't matter. I've had them waste time on there for so long. I don't know what's going on. It's just been a waste. Fire foam poppers in the base would be nice. Wouldn't it? Like the 6 that are already in there. I'll probably add more though. So why didn't that save? Oh, I didn't save. Okay, we gotta get all this planted before the 2-hour mark, I guess. And then hope we don't get a... Oh, I gotta get it planted soon. Pathing, be saving so much space for colony. Yeah, they only slow down on the first one, and then they go to normal speed over all the others, so... Whenever you're hauling, don't drink that then. Fire starting spree. Ambrosia binge on Murphy. Oh god. Who has the legs? Black has the shield. Shield. Oh, there's some right here. Just get that. Howard, call this. Shield, cremate. Howard, give us a good pulse here. Where are you? Yep. Rest next time. Storyteller really doesn't like giving rain when things are on fire, huh? Have a backup tunnel here, I guess. daughter died. You named her Dragon. Really, this is your fault. The beer just for mood, yes. He just came back. Special new item is a special currency. The more you spin, the more that this Murphy pawn increases in power. Starts out as a pretty bad pawn, but the more of those you spin, the better he gets. I'm actually out of components from there. It's crazy. Why? Relationships. Why? Another planter too. But I mean, they're that faction. They're so far. 4 hours. They're dead. I'd have to drop pod to them. What's the relationship? Plant Mine's wife? They're why? Why are you here? Oh my god. Howard, what's wrong with you? Serious pain? You got lung rot, yeah, that'll do that. Cut on your right hand. Right when all that beer gets in. I didn't want to mood debuff for like the last part of this. Where are my bugs? The bugs gave so many of those. I only had one infestation. Give me the bugs. Give me the bugs. many hours do I have in RimWorld? Like 9,500 or something. Good. I hate to do this. I need the space. Build crisis. Yeah, take them. Okay. I'll literally send anyone for those currency. They're too good. Out of range? You can make it there. Let's wait till morning though. My game's starting to lag a little bit, which is kind of weird. It never does that. It's either the mod or something weird going on. I don't know. Yeah, I do need to do that. Why is it doing this? Why is it laggy? Crap. Why wasn't I doing that? I don't know. Does this not copy the ranges on them? Yeah. And why didn't I have this stuff set? I don't understand. I just forgot, I guess. I was doing it early, and I just stopped. All the workbenches? I think so. We gotta try to butcher the next few. Oh, what was the evolution here? Tough! Whoa. Wall 2 is open, south side. You're talking about that? That's a wall. Oh, you mean this part, sorry. That's not wall 2. I see it now, thank you. What else did you get? get power. It does now. I mean, they need skill 8 anyway, so. Okay. Black, right? Black. I think with bits. I did forget, yes. I sent him a little late. Well. Well, you are stronger at melee. The smoke would have made his accuracy lowered. That would have been funny, but... but it would not have been good. Don't know what the crap that is. Has anyone figured this out yet? I don't have time to try to figure it out and end up not being anything. Next tornado, 25 days. I don't want that group to attack me again. It was so good. Only attacked once though. Wish I could provoke them. These work on stoves, right? Like a herd of there's a herd of elephants. Trash talk them on the radio, yeah, that would be nice. They do have a website, yeah. What it is. Should we not be getting that? Come on, Howard, you ruined the double X. All right. Oh my God, we still haven't gotten those. I guess we can get those just to put away. So we can get these just to put away. We're gonna try to evolve him. We're only halfway through. 2 hours ago, yeah, I'm feeling it. More wood. Oh, what? That's where you dropped with that? Oh my God. Holy crap. We'll just buy whatever. Get that in. I really don't want to put a door down here, but... Why are you unhappy, Murphy? That's not good. Slept in the cold. Oh, stupid jungle. Oh man, that means cold snaps. Last year we got a cold snap right at the beginning of winter. I don't know what to do with all this, unless we just have someone do this again. We get all that brought in. They're still bringing that in. That's crazy. They're just bringing inside the wall. Murphy, you just stay in the walls. How about that? Food's still not great. But why? What's going on with them? Insult and use your face, disturb sleep, soaking wet. Okay. Can't do much about that. Shield. Shield, I'm gonna rename you. My god, I didn't even click the friggin' trader ship. The normal trade ship. I just forgot. Just forgot. Make Oxylin do forever. Drop on the floor. Could have had probably 2 more pawns. New Trimian. Hopefully that other group attacks me again. Which one is that one? Unusually clever. 180 tribals. Oh god, I thought that was one where people had broken down. I was about to say, you're just dead. I can't do anything for you. Just dead. Vulture, you seem pretty happy. And I don't have that done yet. We're at raid cap, I guess, obviously. See? Definitely my child. Although, I can't hide the taste myself. We had defoliator early, yeah. Like one of our first events was defoliator, yeah. Just keep it above 200 until the popping stops. Above 200. We can do more. Back. Oh crap. It's so full that it pushed one of the old ones onto the graves. And I don't have this set up yet. I'll get that in there. Movie's good though. Movie's good. We just had a party. We're having a party. God, we have so much to do. We still have this to haul. Oh, here comes the mood hit. Do we have another? We have another pulser if it comes to it, right? Yeah. Cook. How many do we have that can do pack survival? 1. Murphy can do that. 2 people that can do pack survival. Make pemmican times 4. Do forever. Cooking skill from 0 to 8. 3 to 8. Any meat. That should help train one of them. We're getting close to the time that we had the cold snap previously. Oh, we don't have... There it is. In the morning, we spend more of the, whatever they're called, rim monies. He's about to go up again, right? So maybe he'll get sanguine or something. Are all these made out of Kamak steel? Yeah, all the orange. Yeah. Trade. Murphy has mutated again. Tough, 11 all stats. Bionics. Cool. Volcanic winter. That sucks. Oh, yeah. I would like an infestation. I've tried to get one. I mean, we had one. That's one of our first events, but I would like another one. They gave a lot of the currency. I don't know if we'll get that done. That's the Rimionship mod. Yeah, hopefully they make it public afterwards. It's kind of cool. slowly turning to good at everything creep joiner. That is, yeah. I don't know where to put that stuff. Right, Crodia, you're hanging out. Hour 40 left. What all in there? I mean, we want the corpses, really. I can't only unforbid the... healthy ones, though. Might be too late. $11. I don't think I can get enough out in 11 hours. We gotta get that cleared up. Maybe I should have made that into a second one. I think I should have. Items on top of the doors while they're closed, yeah. Okay. Wow, fresh only. Or critical. Harvester, ship it. Who is it? Plant mine? Ship him. Ship him. It's nighttime. We'll wait till the morning. Plant mine, plant mine, plant mine. Take his gear. No, last time I said someone that got ambushed. Plant mine, plant mine, plant mine. Definitely not lose one caravan. Plant mine, plant mine. Contents, plant mine, okay. Love for those guys to attack me again. That really skyrocketed everything. Build one is back. Yay. Murphy mutated. Tough, super immune. Tough, are immune, 13 all stats. Bionics. If he's a Gopon, yeah, for sure. If there's no explosives in there, we can just burn that out for next time. There's still explosives. Because it's a room, so they've just been preserved. No cold snap this winter, please. We had one last winter. No cold snap, please. I don't think we're gonna get higher than we got last year. Maybe. Depends on if we get a cold snap, basically. That's where Hugh and leather chair helps. Sculptures, I have a lot of stuff to. Jade's a little bit far away to worry about. Kind of Aunt Marge chair. I'm still curious what the crap this is. I don't know if anyone's discovered it, but I don't want to take the time to do it. Because it seems like we're really far ahead, right? But if like Ito or Tidwin get a quest, get a 3-star tribal quest, you can have 800 tribals. You can have 800 tribals from a 3-star quest. If you burn box all those, that's like 300,000 wealth. Expensive. We need to get the others out of there. Where? There's more, right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna hold off then, because I don't want to not be able to afford the res serum or something. We need meats. Herd of elephants could be potentially good. Alright, well, it's almost time that we got the cold snap on the first year. Oh my god, I'm in the shower. So we're hoping no more drop raids. We have something to do if we have a siege. So, siege we can take care of with animal pulsers. More drops, we'll just have to put Murphy in that storage over there and fight like we did last time. Bugs we can melee block. So the only thing that we're really afraid of at the moment would be like 20 centipedes. Like earlier, we had someone die to some centipedes. We haven't had a raid like that in a while. So do I set up in case of centipedes, or do we just push and hope we don't get them? Shot in the brain. And then the grenade thing, yeah, almost got another person. 17 days till tornado. Yeah. We only have an hour and a half to go. Huh. I think I'm just gonna risk it. We have the pulsar, right? So maybe I don't kill the elephants right now. God, I would love to clear that out, but... Steel mortar, We have the animal pulsars for sieges. I don't really need to spend the time on it. Having idle people is not good. But what are they gonna do? Only that got destroyed and I didn't even realize. We need to save these. How much time? We get 8 hours. There's an hour and 34 minutes left. I'm thinking I'm gonna burn that out. I can go back in and repair the couple things, right? Man, I don't know. There's quite a bit of garbage there. Why not collect it all? Well, right now we get lung rot. There's so much lung rot going on in there. And mood from all the friggin' corpses. It takes so long. But if I burn it, there are triple rockets in there. Well, let's look. What if I just triple rocket? Is there Doomsday in there? No Doomsday. Frag. Well, we don't want it to light on fire, so we have to clear this, because that will cause this to not work. So, or I can just burn it now. Detox lungs, no, not in vanilla. Gas mask, not in vanilla. Murphy, since he's super immune, that's super immune is not immune to gas. It's getting pretty cold. I'm really tempted to... It's starting to snow. We're gonna have a cold snap. I think I might have to just harvest early. Or I don't think we're gonna... Oh my god. I think we're gonna have to. But we don't have time for it to regrow. Not year long, nope. Not this time, you jerks. Already had someone die to a manhunting panther. That's them. They're attacking immediately. You're happy. You're happy. Ulcer. I can soothe. Good thing I didn't set that on fire. Molotov. Oh man. Crap. That guy's gonna get caught on fire. That's gonna screw this. We'll get some of it. Where's the other Molotov? Oh, you have it. Where has it? Oh my god. There's like 300 charge weapons. Oh my god. They have tribal numbers. They have charge weapons. Oh my god. Angering that faction was the best thing that happened. There's nothing even close. Almost nothing else has mattered. Watch the wealth. Oh my god. Yeah. We don't need to butcher them. Why get the mood hit? Turn that off. We're at Thrumbos. Oh, there's our meat. Screw getting this other stuff for meat. We gotta get all that brought in though. Look at all the charge weapons. I gotta get it brought in though. I'm not gonna get it all brought in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. There's your new one. I don't know. That's all that matters. Get them all in. Oh my god. I don't need to do anything. We don't need to butcher. We don't need to worry about bad mood for it. Like, just rip the corpses apart. It doesn't matter. Who cares about human meat and human leather? Just burn them. Doesn't matter. Where's Butcher at? Actually, yeah, Butcher, all. There you go. Don't worry about this. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. It's so stupid. I don't think they thought about it. I didn't think about it. It just sort of happened. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get all this hauled in though. Got an idea. Oh man. Nah, it's gonna weigh too much. Looks like I might need one more creator. Alright, no, it's fine. It's fine. This is so silly. How many of the money did I get for that? I don't know. We'll check that too. gotta get these in though. Like weapons go down in value really quickly. Need them above 90%. Can't believe that worked that way. Man, screw these corpses. I need places to charge all my, to store all my charge stuff. Or just turn those off. Yeah, why worry about any of that? Did I do that one quest? I don't know. Does matter. No, I don't think so. Wait. Yeah, plant mine's there. Time is left, an hour and 23 minutes. Oh, how much did I get off that? 380. I mean, I don't know how to feel about this. It's funny. It's funny. It's all because of an accident. It's literally an accident. Oh my lord. The currency, comms console are at their bases. On DLC enable, maybe. We got it early too, so it just pushed everything. I don't think they thought about that. There's something there they didn't like. Not only they could have, I guess, made it so you couldn't anger the faction, but then that has its own problems. The thing is, like, they also apparently have the raid points of tribals, right? Like, that's insane. They're amused at it. I literally went and took out one of the bases. Surely they want to attack the faction. Biocoding is not in vanilla. It's in royalty. Next year they'll add royalty to this. I thought biocoded. Wait, is biocoded royalty? No, that's not true. Yeah, royalty is BioLink or whatever. Blade Link. Sorry. Biocoded is base game. Blade Link, which is the melee version, is royalty. Yeah. Glad board at work. Yeah, no problem. Death acidifier. Yeah. Are the weapons safe there in case of a tornado? No. that would be pretty funny. But this could be staging to get it over here. Tornado is in 13 days. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. I don't even know if I'd be mad because, I mean, the drugs and stuff are growing. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. I didn't know. I didn't know. It's just funny. I don't know. I don't know why I find it so funny. That I think I find it so funny because it was an accident. Cannot believe this is because I misclicked. Oh my god. I was so tired I misclicked and angered them. I don't know if I will or not. Dr. Slurm! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get more on Murphy, yeah. Other people know that you can do this now, though, right? So they could catch up if they're doing it. But I mean, no, it isn't. Oh yeah, there isn't. I could trade the stuff in the burn box, yeah. Oh man, was that a weapons trader? No, it was bulk goods. If a weapons trader showed up, yeah, I would do that. We're still hauling those. No, I'm not. I think it's funny. I'm not laughing because of the scores or something. I just think it's funny that it was all because of a misclick. All because of a misclick. It was a misclick. There was a special faction they added. And the faction is very important, and that's where you get a lot of very powerful things from, and things are built around it, right? T-craft. T-craft. 9 p.m. we'll do it in the morning. T-craft. And a lot of the mechanics are built around it, right? But it's a faction, and when I was out caravanning, I had got a pop-up that I got ambushed by tribals or something. And so I clicked and I fought. And then I got another pop-up while I was out caravanning, and I thought in my head, I thought I was getting attacked again. So I clicked the attack button, and it was those guys. It was that special group. And, and I was like, oh my god, now I won't be able to do the mechanic. And then they came and donated me like 150,000 wealth. And then another like 300,000. I don't know. I'm going to check after they bring these others in. There's still some out there. We were starting to get longer at, so. donated is an interesting choice. Let's try to be on YouTube. It already is. Yeah, you can go to YouTube, go to live, and it's already there. VODs are stored in the live tab. Oh my god. Tough, super immune, sanguine, 18 all stats, pain stopper, bionic eyes, architect arms, architect legs. It's not even his final form. I actually yeah, I should befriend this too. Yeah, let's do it. The Gray Cave Union. Where are they? Is that them? Oh, it's the green. It's the green one. Okay. New lovers. Wow. Finally. A lot of wealth? No. Jerry and Howard. Beds are base game. Yes. Oddly enough. I never really thought about it, but yeah. Next tornado in 11 days. How's the VIP pond worked out? It's been fine. I mean, we did get 3 people one shot, and it could have been them, but it wasn't. Murphy is insane now, but... You can tell when we're idle. The game starts lagging because the pawns are looking for something to do. I think I'm gonna harvest early. We got a cold snap the last year. So. So on to the quest too. Well, it looks like we're gonna max. Well, maybe we won't max it without doing it. So. Yeah. Who was it again? T-Craft. T-Craft. Also raining. Oh my god, look at plant mine with the architect stuff. What? Oh my god. Show Murphy. Tough, immune, sanguine. All architect stuff pretty much. We're about to max them out. We're going to get into the last stuff right now. Oh, they're watching. Yeah, so Murphy is 18 all aside from cooking, which just fallen to 17 for some reason. Tough, super immune, sanguine, architect stuff. Pain stopper, which I'm not happy about actually, but. Why is he so fast? He has Archotech items. Where is he? Where was he? Level 19 plants with Archotech arms. Oh, man. One of the fastest planters I've ever seen. I want to give them Go Juice. Where's the Go Juice? Oh, there's only one left. I'm not going to do that. See your beers opening all the time. I have it set for everyone to have a beer a day. It's just you hear them cracking one open. Of course, we're not getting a cold snap this time, are we? We got one the last winter. Then we got beer addiction. Beer is safe as one a day. As long as they don't like binge and do more than just one a day and they won't get addicted. Isn't one a day an addiction? No, it's not. That's how it starts. Just like in real life, that's right. Basically, like a head making face. 111. So, I think I'm going to destroy this so that they move the stuff under the mountain, which also seems kind of crazy, but... Going with the chinchillas, you start with 3 of them. There's nothing that you can do, as far as I know, with chinchillas that can get anywhere close to this crazy thing that I figured out, though. Next question mark. I'm telling you, they also know the strategy, so I can't just like chill out and look around. Like, that was 300,000 wealth off that raid. Either of them could get that. One max raid point away, yeah. Oh, Panda, welcome back. Yeah, no worries. It's been pretty funny. Oh, I can tell our pawns back. I think I'm gonna push the button after that. I need to get the stuff moved over. Don't want the tornado to take this out. Actually, we can do it like this. Just put it on low. Don't move it. Wow, everyone's sleeping at the same time. Well, I didn't get as many pawns as I did during the practice 2 days ago, but got the average that we usually get, and we got them fast, so that definitely has helped. What's the color for rocks? That's steel. It's a colorblind mod for this competition. What's with the friggin'... Okay, no. Oh. Marriage, yeah! Maybe we will do this. Come on, give me the marriage. That's interesting. I see a 44. What? Works out. Miss. Oh yeah, they're not cleaning it. How long until this person gets back? Anyone remember how long ago it was that we sent them to it? Um... 4th of December. It doesn't say when we moved it. Was it the next day? Finding it. Something you don't know. Yeah, we're moving the guns. Yeah, that's what, like all hands on deck at the moment. Oh, the arrived message. Thank you. Thought there was a way for us to tell. Arrived on the 6th. Okay. So it should be back tomorrow. We'll max Murphy and then we'll start the ship. I'm about to say that we're not going to have a cold snap. We had one the first year, but it's looking like I can probably replant at least the corn. Actually, let's replant that. I'm getting sleepy. I make a mistake, I might just end. Very fun to watch. 1 hour remaining. I didn't sleep very well. take some wake up. I wish. Burn out the kill box? I don't think so. I think I've changed my mind on that. I mean, listen, you can't give me very much credit this time for the accidentally betraying the faction that was giving so much money. Would be interesting to see how much the wealth would be without all the charge weapons. Like, maybe after this, we'll make a copy of the save, and I'll open it up and, like, dev mode clear out the charge weapons that dropped, just to see. Like, it's crazy. We have hundreds of charge weapons. Literally hundreds. So they should be coming back today, then we'll upgrade Murphy, and then we'll start it up. What if you had to bring chinchillas and put them in the... Yeah, I don't know. I'll ask them at the end. I'm not worried about it anymore. The rest of the uranium is slow to mine, isn't super valuable. I think they're better... Their time's better spent getting stuff so that these guys stay crafting. Code snap. How exactly the hundreds of charge rifles? I am an enemy with the special faction. I attacked one of their base. Well, I mean, it was a misclick the first time. If we get another raid like that, it'll just take us to 1 million, yeah. I stopped trying as hard after I got all those charge weapons. That is true, yeah. I'm sorry. Sorry that it looks that way. I mean, it is that way, but... It was a misclick the first time, yeah, and then I realized. I think we wait for the tornado, though, right? 5 days? Maybe not. Maybe. On inventory counter for wealth, yes. They dropped from raiders, yep. Takes out the weapons with it. Well, they're under the mountain now. So. These ones aren't, though, huh? Tornado in 5 days. I was tying it at first. Have Goji's tech? I do, yeah. I mean, it is still the strategy that I practiced, aside from the fact that I'm being less risky with it. Chubnuts, thank you for the gift sub to Flea Junk. Minoc, thank you for the sub to Lurk Queen. Thank you, Minoc. Thank you, Chubnuts. That's a tornado indicator. No, that's the upgrade for... Wait, shouldn't they be back soon? That's the upgrade for the Murphy pawn. He's almost maxed out. I'd love to max him out, but... Waiting on the return person, right? I wonder if it counts them being taken on the quest as adaption or something. Yeah, I'm hoping when they come back, I think they were getting how much? 422, yeah. About 4 days, and they arrived on the 6th. They should be back. Challenge about this is Rimionship. You can check the information in the description or type !run. Thomas, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. There we go. Wait, no, that's another one. Right? Well, my other one's not back yet. Back on the 13th, you think? Okay. Who's this one? Plant mine. That one might be further than what I want to do. Also, I'm kind of worried it's going to ally them. How much should we get off the last one? Thank you, Thomas. Add it to the wealth counter. The next thing should be enough to max them. Plant mine. Well, this is a modded quest, so. Tassus, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Tassus. They still aren't back, though. You'll return in 7.1 days from the 6th, okay. So it should be coming back today, right? Alright, who was the other one? Plant mine. There we go. Plant mine, plant mine, plant mine, plant mine. Get in there then. It's dangerous. Oh man, we went late. Might have to camp. It's a freaking desert. It was +6, okay. Alright, let's see here. If I can get this, we'll keep it somewhere. Murphy is at his maximum power. Alright, let's see what he's like. 19 all stats, tough, super immune, sanguine, pain stopper, bionic eyes, architect arms, bionic stomach, bionic heart, architect legs. Pretty good. The donkey's died. Well, I could have sent a camel, yeah. Do that next time. The desert, I know. How much is he worth now? That's a good question. 20 grand. He starts losing any consciousness. I should have drop potted the donkey after the fact. Horn's a good melee weapon. They're kind of like plasteel longswords, but I didn't have to make them. It was like just something. Those guys shouldn't need to use them, but they're fine. They're not bad. They're better than a lot of melee weapons, but not like. If you're really going melee, it's not really what you want. Back hive. Let's see. We actually shred most of this, but there's a chance we get beamed again. He was too fast at it. So basically, if you are in a room and there's no door out, and you use an animal pulsar, all the animals go toward the enemy. None of them come toward your doors. So we just use animal pulsar just to beat that mech. Great. Show Murphy. Murphy is maxed out. He's losing stats because he doesn't have great memory. Top super immune sanguine. Back down to 18, and there's his health. Almost there, come on. Can we log to the next tornado? It's 2 days, which is why I'm thinking about waiting on this. What caused me to use it? The animal pulsar means I don't have any force slowdown. So, I have 2 of them. Last time we fought mechs like that, last 2 times we had someone die. We would kill them with the charge rifles. Actually, we probably shred them more than we did previously. But, like, why take the risk at the moment when I have 2 animal pulsars? Occupy the quest bunny. Tons of Architect stuff. We actually have almost bought everything. Is that tribal? Okay. I thought I heard was that tribal? Yeah, it's tribal. I thought I heard drop pods. Tornado's coming soon. No, not the mod faction, unfortunately. Tornado tomorrow. Tornadoes tomorrow. Yeah, don't worry about those then. All right, here we get to see Postal. What Postal? They were the 20 gift subs. Thank you, Postal. Very much appreciated. Yeah, a bit of that's going to go away because we're not going to be able to process it, but. Now does the tornado take out hundreds of thousands of wealth? I don't know. Let's find out. That was 75k. Yeah, it will go down some though, because we're not able to get all the corpses. The corpses will rot. Terminals. Yes. Combat suppliers. Interesting. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess we kind of want it filled. That's right. We kind of want it filled so that the weapons pop out anyway. Gremlin, thank you for the Gremlin Gloomy, thank you for the 126 bits. Dr. Slurm, thank you for the 126 bits. Going Postal, thank you again. You always sell at a loss. I don't think I'm going to. And this way we don't have to go in there to get if there's charge rifles again. Yeah, maybe I should roof the outside. Yeah, maybe I should take the Molotov over there and burn the outside corpses. Yes, hit them. Yes. Oh, there goes the animals. Oh my god. God, thank goodness I didn't make that base there. I cannot believe I almost built there. Oh, PETA. Less thrombo this time, only 3. Nothing I like more after killing a beautiful sentient creature than popping open a cold one. God, that tornado. What was the secret? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I still don't know. I'll ask them at the end if no one figured it out. Oh crap. Turn those off. Have I tried deep drilling over there? No, I haven't. That's an interesting thought. Rockhound, thank you for the 500 bits, and Scotchy, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, Scotchy. Thank you, Rockhound. Guessing drills over there? Yeah, maybe. Well, again, they're only one big one of those. Does anyone else know if anyone else has angered this faction? Market value of Murphy was about 21k. Tidwin got the rare water mix. I got those last night on the test map. I forgot they could even happen. $35 minutes. Okay. I don't have time. We'll just ask after. Yeah, I haven't heard the main channel say anything about the question mark either. Oh, some of them did anger them after that. Major break. What's going on with you? Observe rotting corpse. Oh, you know what? We're still processing the other stuff. It's fine. I changed my mind. There's meat everywhere. Meat everywhere. But on the north of the base, it looks like that is a ship reactor. I don't know that we can process everything in time. I might turn that bad boy on. Are we ready? We're ready. I have the peace offering yet. Reenacted the movie Twister. That was pretty funny. Mechs again. Come on, yeah! I was gonna say, come on, all Scyther. But I didn't want to use another... pulsar. Thanks. My wife brought me a new drink. Yeah, thank goodness I didn't get the same one as last time, huh? Doors can screw up collision. No one's wondering why I am doing that. I swear they were the 25 bits ago, I swear. Not the plastic I wanted you to use, man. Might as well wait. So now the boom box work again. Good. We don't have time to process everything. There's no way. So I think we're gonna aim for another one of those raids. We have the gift basket ready. Yeah, let's do it. Moods good enough? I know, but it's the, well, it's the safe spot from tornadoes, but... There's not going to be any more tornadoes, huh? Marriage. Okay. Good. Huge mood right at the end. Come on with it, though. Jade floor is a mod. Where's my ship raid? Come on. Or if some Murph died. Come on, ship raid. I didn't disable ship raids or something, right? Siege. Okay, I thought they broke the wall at first, but it was just I hovered over a spot that wasn't in here. Like, uh-oh. Oh, we don't have time for any more of those. Keep it at 200 Celsius till we don't hear any more animals coming to attack. We don't hear any more popcorn. Staring at the Celsius mark. There's still animals alive in there? Oh, an EMP grenade blew up. Please send me these guys. Just one more of these. I know I've had like 2 or 3 of them. Just like one more. That isn't a siege, by the way. Like any type of them that isn't a siege. Fortunate. Time for friggin' heat wave. Come on. One more raid. We have the ship on, for God's sake. Where's the raid? Just one more raid. Come on. It's not that much wealth, it's burning, whatever. It's them. Nothing else matters. Get your mood up. There's like 300 of them, all with charge weapons again. I cannot believe that misclick. Hey, let's not have something crazy happen like that wall down there blow up and then just flood through these two, okay? Discord checked. Listen, this was very little of me. I gotta tell you. I am going to make a copy of the save. We're going to reload it, and I'm going to use dev mode to delete all of the charge weapons. I have to know. Unless the Rimionship people keep track of that with their stat tracker thing, I have to find out. Oh my god. It's not done yet. It's lagging because they're dumping so much stuff across the walls. I have to keep my eye on the cost or the temperature. Oh crap. Oh crap, there's some in there that are on fire. Okay, we're good. How come that was less than the last one, though? I don't understand. Oh, the last one was like multiple, right? Yeah, the last one was like 3 group, like multi-group or whatever. Mech Hive. I think with a forced slowdown, this is gonna suck. It might be less slowdown if I just go down. Man, they are still coming through there. That sucks. Why though? Why aren't they coming? They're probably going after that turret. 9 minutes. Yeah, I should just did that in there. Friggin' mix. And this is not the good kind. Not the easy kind. Oh, we really didn't have that many pack formulas or thing. They're divided up, so we could do it. Well, they already made a hole. The force slowdown is going to end it. So I think that's it. I think that's it. Well. Yeah, it'll take us longer than 6 minutes to do this, and we're gonna lose wealth. So, how do we submit? In the past, you could submit things. I don't know if that's how you do it this time. All right, well, we didn't get another one. Murphy's in danger. Yeah. Let's look at those charts from the... All three of those. All three of those are from the stupid extra faction. I mean, if Tidwin's or Ito is currently at war with those guys and they send 2 raids, they could still catch. So it's like, it's pretty crazy. So used to pause that I forgot it existed. So if you guys stick around, I will reload this. And like I'll copy the save, we'll reload it without Rimionship, and I'm gonna delete all of the charge rifle stuff after the entire event's over. It's kind of crazy because we had, it's got to be a lot. We had over 12,000 flake, but I had like no human leather. Let's see. Only 1,000 packaged survival meals. How much human leather do we have? Only 197, and I used for 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 maybe. So maybe 1,000 human leather total. That's crazy. It was almost all because of the chinchilla. Almost all because of the faction. Also, what are the pawn values? Let's see. 4690, 4225, 4485, 4430. It's all pretty crazy. 7470. $73.10, 4,000, 20,000 on Murphy. Almost it was at 21 at one point, but he lost some skills. Carlotta's got to be 500,000. Yeah, let's take a look at her. 455. Is that childhood custom? Let's take a look at it. Dreaming kid. As far back as Murphy can remember, he scraped by in the countless slums of the great empires. Yet the conviction that he was destined for something greater let him endure this hell anew each and every day. Life taught him the advantages of doing business, and so he used his growing influence and numerous contacts to establish an underground network. To maintain his modest appearance before the public, he opened a bar on the zero-G tournament satellite of the planet Progea. True to his destiny, he doesn't regret having given up one of his own kidneys to make this happen. It was all because of these three. That's it. Like, I'm wondering how much. Well, we'll see. I will load it. I'm willing to bet our wealth is going to go down by like 400,000. Because we went, the first time that I made the realization, went from 214 305, and then the next one I tried for and went from 551 to 876. That was when we got like the 400 of them or whatever. That's so silly. And that was without even processing the people. That's literally just what they dropped. Oh man, I was gonna strip them. I forgot. I was so intent on keeping the temperature at the right amount so it didn't catch on fire. Calling allies? No, it wasn't that. No. I'll talk about it. I'm sure it's gonna come up. The misclick that one. Oh man. I mean, I didn't have that much else. I actually think I would be right around the same wealth as Tidwin. No joke. I mean, if we just look at it, right? Let's see. From 214 to 305. So 80, let's say 85,000. From 551 to 476. Oh my god. That's 300,000. That's 315 from that. And then 958 to... the peak was 119. So let's just say another like 80. 160. 160. I think Tidwin might have won had it if it wasn't for those. I mean, to be fair, I would have been processing other stuff had I not been doing those though. He's 23 days behind me. That's really crazy. Howard intentionally sabotaging the peace talks. Oh, that's right. Oh my God, you're right. That's another part of it. That's right. I forgot about Howard and the peace talks. What did I do to, well, we had a giant modded raid that dropped like 400,000 wealth. I guess total almost 500,000 wealth. These guys. Howard's going down in history. Let me save. And then I want to see what the... I want to make a copy of it. I'll wait until after the whole thing. Oh yeah, that's that. Are you tracking the? Yeah, I can join. And then I'll check that out afterwards. Okay. I think I joined the right place. Oh, I see what's going on. One second. Discord in its infinite knowledge has decided to broadcast the sound through my PlayStation 5 controller. One sec. Okay, can you hear me better now?
Hi. Yeah, I can hear you well. Congratulations, and you're just in a waiting room. They're gonna put you in a voice. Right
Okay.
now.
Yeah, thank you.
Well played. Well played.
It
Wrong.
was no, it wasn't. It wasn't that well played this
It was
time.
insane. Come on, like 1.2 million. It was great. G.
Yeah, but did you see what like 500,000 of that was from? It was
Yeah, the chat told me you just kind of angered the fraction, but by mistake, right?
yeah, on accident. Yeah, a misclick, and then they attacked me, and they dropped literally hundreds of charge rifles and charge lances.
I have seen your colony wealth peaked like instantly. Oh, okay, it's your time now, Adam.
Yeah, it's your time, Adam. Congratulations, EDP. You're still in here. I loved how you battled and how you like the scenario and stuff and pushed Murphy. And Adam, thank you very much. You pushed Murphy to the end and were the only one who was able to develop him to the end. Congratulations, you did an amazing job.
Thanks. I misclicked and it made me win.
Oh, you did. All right. Yeah, we saw that you battled with the Etophasius group, and we had planned to give them to make them all loyal, so you can't catch them and make them prisoner and recruit them, and maybe additional to that, try to implement the death acidifier, or make the whole equipment what is it called again?
Biocoded.
Biocoded, thank you very much. So you wouldn't gain much wealth out of it, but we missed the time, and it was a great event still, and lovely to see you just swapped to TD and saw him tearing up. What emotions. What emotions.
I think it's kind of it's kind of funny, Adam, that you said it was a mistake because we thought like, oh yeah, he had like this whole idea
No.
where
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
gonna just destroy that and he's gonna just push it to the limit, and it was just a mistake.
Yeah, I don't know if someone
So
clipped it or
let's,
not, but I
yeah.
actually felt like pretty sad when I did it because I thought it was gonna make it so I couldn't interact with the
Yeah.
modded content, but I was still able to trade through the comms console even with like
Exactly.
so.
Yeah.
But no, it was a complete accident. So I was going out to see what the settlement had, and then I had gotten ambushed once. I had 2 caravans out. One got ambushed, so I did that fight, and then I had a second pop up, and I thought I was ambushed again. I was like, oh my god! And I just clicked attack, and then I saw, and I was like, wait, why is that?
no.
Like, why does that guy have a
no.
charge rifle? You know? And
Oh, damn. All
so
right.
I ran, and then I still. To show that it was even more of a mistake, I went to I turned on Goodwill because I usually turn it off for the quest rewards, and I got a Goodwill meeting quest to go re-ally them, and I sent my best social pawn, Howard, and he failed. He failed,
Nice.
and so they were still
Murphy's
enemies.
Law, everything that can happen, and maybe you were able to find the exact scorn. But then again, you did nothing wrong. We had planned that it shouldn't be possible, but then again, like lore-wise, it is mentioned that they have like these underground networking, and so whatever you do to them, they just play along, so no one will recognize what their plans for the planet Rogia will be. So you were still able to fulfill the jobs and quests, and were still able to trade up. And one question I have, like for everyone, like even EDP and Tidwin, were you still able to spend every skimion? Because like every trade would make an increase in wealth. So
Yeah.
maybe
I
we
spent
start
all-
with EDP, yeah?
I spent everything because I just wanted to get Tidwin, but was not able to. I spent like the last dime. I had nothing left.
Ja, crazy. Alright. Tidwin, wie sieht's bei dir
maybe
aus?
Okay.
Machen wir Deutsch oder Englisch?
Wir können beides machen.
Englisch, wir können es erstmal so machen und ich würde sagen, nachdem ihr alle gesprochen habt, übersetzen wir es einmal ganz kurz, damit die Deutschen
Ja,
auch wissen,
ja.
was Adam gerade noch gesagt hat dazu.
Mhm.
Also ich habe gerade nach Skyrim gesucht und ich habe keine mehr.
Was?
Es war aber, ich habe die letzten 2 Stunden war einfach der absolute Overkill. Ich habe dann irgendwann gesehen, dass so ein Quest wieder zurückkam
Mhm.
und dann lagen da halt noch irgendwie 400 von diesen Dingern, von so einem Quest.
Ja.
What the fuck?
Ja,
Und die
ja.
habe ich dann einfach, irgendwas gekauft. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was ich gekauft habe. Irgendwas.
Ja.
Keine
Immer
Ahnung.
eine gute Idee, auf jeden Fall, die zu spendieren, aber oh Leute, also mir ging das Herz auch dich gerade nochmal zu sehen, dass es sich so emotional berührt hat. Ich habe schon mehrmals gesagt, es war mir auch ein Fest für dich und Kurai, die ja die letzten Rimonships geleitet haben, es euch mal zu ermöglichen, mit einem geilen Event, was es am Ende auch wurde, da einfach nochmal Spaß zu bringen, und es hat mich echt erfüllt zu sehen, dass du den Spaß hattest und da auch nochmal Drotag fühle ich wirklich festgedrückt und in den Arm genommen. Ich werde gerade auch ein bisschen emotional, aber danke, dass ihr das ermöglicht habt und so ein geiles Event hattet. Lynn, ich glaube, du musst übersetzen, weil ich schaffe das nicht.
Ich würde erstmal ganz kurz das, was Adam vorher gesagt hat, übersetzen für die Deutschen. Und zwar, Adam hat gemeint, das war alles ein Riesenfehler. Er hat tatsächlich niemals die Absicht gehabt, die Epo-Fraktion, ich kann mir den Namen nicht merken, tut mir leid.
Etofasios, das Wort kriege ich noch raus.
Okay, die Eto-Fraktion feindlich zu machen. Und eigentlich war alles nur eine Ansammlung von riesen Missverständnissen, die ihn letztendlich zum Sieg gebracht hat, muss man so ganz ehrlich sagen. Und er fand es tatsächlich auch ein bisschen schade, was wir alle für den krassen Master Move irgendwie gehalten haben, war alles nur ein Versehen. Trotzdem krasse Leistung auf jeden Fall. Und Edopia hat gemeint, dass er, beziehungsweise Edopia, du kannst es einfach selber sagen, das muss ich ja nicht für dich übersetzen.
Keine Ahnung, was ich gesagt habe.
Edopia hatte nur gesagt gehabt, dass er sich nur noch darauf konzentriert hat, sich mit Tidwin zu betteln.
Ja, geil.
Um das kurz zusammenzufassen einfach.
Ja.
I had mortal in my neck. I don't know how to say it in English. Yeah? There was mortal was all the time not visible for me, and then suddenly before and short after me, before after me. Wow.
Yeah. It's
But
a
the
short time.
last hour was
yeah.
only Edo.
Yeah. Nice one.
I really shouted out loud that whatever should happen to Edo, yeah, please stop.
I had like for 2 hours I had a volcanic winter and I had minus
Wow.
20
Yeah,
degrees.
yeah.
All my crops died, all my
Wow.
animals died. I had no possibility to make any more drugs. I had no animals. Everything just died. And I had
Crazy.
nothing
Yeah.
for like 2 hours.
Yeah. Like for
And
the
then just raid
event, it
after
was
raid.
for the
Yeah.
event. It was the best idea to base the storyteller around Randy, because we had so many different scenarios and approaches, and it was like a complete festival to see like every shade of Rimianship. It was amazing, yeah. It was totally fine. Und vielleicht Hilvi nochmal, hast du Lust nochmal eine Antwort zu geben, was ich dir gerade nochmal gesagt habe, meine Widmung? Hat es dir Spaß gemacht? Hat sie den Spaß bereitet? War es toll?
So. Ja, lass uns doch auf Englisch machen, oder? Dann können die noch die anderen auch mithören
Yeah,
irgendwie.
yeah, we can try to do it in English as well. It's totally fine for me.
Yeah, don't know what you said exactly, to be honest. You said it early this year, I should attend and not organize, and you will organize, and that was not like a question. It was more like, shut up and do what I say. And
a drill for you.
Yeah, it was a pleasure to meet you at Gamescom. That was, of course, the time where I said, okay, now I trust you. Before I didn't know you. It's like only in the chat, and now we talk to each other. Okay, let's see what is this guy doing. But yeah, trust was paid back. Was a really nice event. Of course, we had some things we can do better. Yes, we had it in the Discord. But for me, with this ending, of course, with this fight with Edo, we laughed at the beginning and said, let's meet at the top 10 fight. And Edo, when Edo initially started and he goes over the canvas, and they said, top 30 was his goal. let's please meet at the top 10 and have a fight. And that this comes out was really nice.
Awesome.
Again, it was a total pleasure to provide you with this, and it's lovely to see like how every idea I had like a year ago would finally fulfill its I'm missing the word right now. How the idea fulfilled completely. Auch das deutsche Wort ist mir entfallen, deswegen hat es nicht gebracht. And I hope like everyone who watched right now, yeah, exactly. Dame Kira I determined everyone to do certain role and stuff. but again, a whole shout out to the team. At the end, there will be like a whole, what is it called on English? Abspann, where like every name who was a part of this organization would drop. So please leave a like to them and follow them and stuff. And thank you very much to EDOP and Tituin for joining for the last minutes. I think we will finalize and finally review what Adam hopefully will receive in the few next month.
I have some information.
Idea,
I don't mean to interrupt, but
yeah, no, don't worry. Just let me finalize this part. Yep. We have an idea how we could be able to send you the trophy without it getting destroyed by like the border control. We have some connections that have some connections to the military, so hopefully you will get this trophy.
We will make sure you get that trophy.
Yeah.
No worries. I know it's all.
Sind wir bereit für den Reveal?
Yeah,
Are we ready to reveal it? Okay.
Murphy and we. Und kannst du Folie für 3 machen? Weil Lurk Queen ist auch noch mit dabei. Wäre auch noch schön.
Yes, hello.
So sorry, Lurk Queen. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no worries. There's a lot of cooks in the kitchen, so I'm just happy to be here.
Awesome. So we likely want to present you the trophy. I hope it looks sexy. You see the Skirmion is the main trophy. It's still a digital model, so of course, like the colors and stuff would probably change, and it will be totally be 3D printed. And the funny thing is, when we tested it out, we had to place a name like the longest name, and it was Adam versus everything. So we placed it before. And we're like, all right, and now delete the name because we don't know what will happen and we don't want to push anything out. But at the end, we could have let it there. So congratulations to you, drum roll, and it should be Rimionship German channel.
Oh, yeah.
I think you're trying to find it. There's a big Murphy on it, so it should be like to the right side.
This one?
Two from the top and two from the left. One above it. One above it.
Under Tidwins?
Oder Tidwin recastest du gerade? Falls er noch drin ist.
Yeah, that is a beautiful.
It should be just It should be just.
I'll just click this one. They're looking at it either way.
Yeah. Yes. All right.
Nice. I love the color theme. I have to add that the lime green and the hot pink. It was just a whole vibe.
Yeah, like I've said, like Murphy, the character was like inspired by many characters from like different TV shows and animes and games. I can reveal like one character because like it's more or less like a handshake with the devil. I don't know if many of you guys know The Witcher 3. And there's a certain character who's called Gaunter or Dim, who's like basically the impersonation of the devil. So Murphy's still got something of him in his face. And then again, congratulations. Totally deserved.
Thanks. So what was the score of second place?
Score of second place were 24,000 if you round it up.
So I used dev mode, copied the save, and I deleted all the charge weapons that I got from the enemy, and it was 631.
Holy!
That would have been so close.
But still, then you would have been like 10,000 ahead, and you still didn't mind like the top mountains. I was like, we were like. The half hour you just watched to the top, and I was like, wait, there's like a lot of jade, a lot of plasteel, a lot of silver. Why you're not mining that up? Crazy.
Right. Yeah, and I feel like that's with you like taking time to kind of like relax at the end too, which was cool to see. So if you were really down to the last 10,000, you know, I bet.
Oh, I would have definitely been trying to turn everything into stuff.
Sweatier at the end there, so it was really cool to
so
see
what was this question mark? Are you guys going to reveal that? Did anyone figure this out? What is this?
It's a German joke. It's a question mark that's laying with straw and maybe some dirty. Es gibt vielleicht im Deutschen ein paar versaute Leute, die Frage kennen, warum liegt hier Stroh? There may be in the German community some guys or dirty-minded enough to know the phrase, why is there some straw laying on the ground? So it's a little bit of an insider. Did you have seen like when you toggle on the terrain map on the top right, there was another ancient danger that we deleted on the top right of the map?
Oh yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, just a little smiley face. Oh, you're watching for an AD?
I really hope that there's more. Yeah, I put Murphy there. I said, oh, probably then now they are coming with a shuttle and giving me some stuff or something.
No ritual planned or something.
No, someone was like, I should put a deep drill there, but.
Yeah. So, sorry, Adam?
Oh, I was saying that people in chat were like, you should really put deep drills there. There's probably something under there. And I was like,
oh, no.
I'm so glad I didn't do it.
Some meaning to it. Let's just keep it at that.
Yeah, I was curious to see because it had like a trick or treat vibe with the smiley face and the question.
Yeah.
Apparently it was more roll in the hay, though. But
I have one question for you, Adam. Like, what was it when you started the map and were like seeing like every resources and stuff? Were you like released, all right, the 50-60 stuff isn't as bad as I've thought, and I have a lot of resources on the map and stuff? Because I have seen you already upgraded pretty fast to like assault rifles and then even pulse rifles. It was crazy.
Well, the rifles were donated.
Just want to... Mm-hmm.
So the pulse rifles were donated. Yeah, I didn't make a single one. Those are all from the mistake I clicked. But as far as the map, I did get a cold snap the first winter, not the second, which is preferable as far as which cold snap I got. So that was nice. So I did lose some progress and wealth to the first cold snap, but I didn't get a second one, so that was good. A funny thing happened though. When I first landed, I immediately made a base where I landed, and then I saw that the components and steel were down here. So I moved this is where I hit this square. I don't know if you're watching my screen. This is where the first tornado went through all that back and forth. Yeah, let me know.
1 second.
Yeah,
no worries.
We can reveal it as well.
Okay.
Currently, I'm looking on the stream, but the chat doesn't know.
Yes.
For everyone who's currently to us.
It is swapped.
Scusi.
There we go.
Yes. If you want, you can restart the explanation. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, no worries. So as soon as we landed, I made this my base, and the first tornado spawned here and went straight through it and then back through it. And then the second tornado spawned here and went through the same spot. So I moved down here when I saw, like, when I first landed, I just immediately made a base. I made walls, I planted stuff, and then I moved down here, and both of the first two tornadoes hit where I would have had my base had I not moved in the very beginning.
Yeah, crazy. Like, I'm not sure if I want to reveal everything about like the tornado working, but we have assured that like no tornado will spawn on top of a colonist. There will always be some spacing between them, so no one gets frustrated. And we had some tricks about zone placing, that it wouldn't start on the middle on the field, for example, or like certain areas. And again, I won't reveal like everything that went into it. But we made sure it will start outside of your base, and then it's completely like luck based if it will go through your base and destroy everything that's not under a roofed mountain, or if it will just pass away and go right to the edge of the map. So again, it was like really funny how many guys were like gaslighted by all the events and stuff. And another question I have: how far did you went with Murphy? Will you still be able to fully develop him, like in the end evening?
I got him all the way. I got everything. It's not showing anymore because I don't have the modded one loaded. But I did get him maxed out. I don't know if I would have been able to without those couple of crazy because those guys also. I don't know if that was intentional, but those guys dropped a lot of currency. So I had like
it wasn't intentional. Yeah.
Gotcha. And one of the raids from them, the one that I got over 500,000 wealth in one of the raids. I mean, it went down after they started rotting and stuff. I didn't even process the meat and stuff. It seemed like they almost had the raid point value of like a tribal. There was like 400 of them that showed up in a single raid. So
crazy.
Yeah, we've looked at your graph earlier, and it was so crazy to see those big jumps whenever you had the raid from them. There's actually a question from the chat which I just want to ask really quickly.
If I can intercept with that, I just wanted to do a final question about Murphy again. It's a bummer that you didn't reload like the last save, because like his backstory still reveals why he was missing a kidney, for example. So if you will be able to reload your game, it's now overwritten, sadly, but maybe it could be possible to reload it. I'm not sure. But like for everyone who did it, Warren had read it in his stream, like in the end. So maybe you can look at that and yeah. Sorry, Lynn. Super.
Don't worry. So Celera asked, how many charged rifles do you have in the end? I think you counted them earlier.
Oh man.
Because you had to calculate it.
I can reload that one. Let's see. I made a copy, so I can just use the search. Let's see.
I can't hear you at the moment really well.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me better now?
Currently reloading it, so maybe we can see it, and even maybe we were able to reread like Murphy's background story.
Yeah, I'm not sure why the Discord isn't showing the volume of my mic very well. I'm not sure. It was trying to make me talk through my PlayStation controller a minute ago, so yeah, let me try to load this. Yeah, I was trying to say.
Sounds complicated.
I was trying to say before I did read his stuff.
We are too many members in the channel. Maybe it could be that problem. So E2P, maybe Drotag, if you want to say some final words, you can stay. But E2P Tidwin, thank you for your visit. If you want,
GG guys, bye bye.
Bye bye,
a good
GG.
one.
Thank you.
Bye.
Great
Ciao,
job.
Ido.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to get the one that before I deleted them. So I was trying to say, but the microphone wasn't working very well before. I did read his upgraded backstory about him selling his organ and stuff. Yep.
Yeah, nice. All right. So it got shown into the stream.
Yep.
So yeah, there was a lot of passion into it when we made sure like every single bit was like planned and gone through, and like especially when it was about Murphy and stuff. So I'm glad to see that like it's worked out as it was intended. So
yeah,
Alright,
the custom currency was pretty cool. I did like that, and sending the people away.
Yeah.
I drop potted them all straight to the places, so it took like no time or effort at all. I just drop potted them straight on top of it, and then they got drop potted back, and it was just like free stuff.
Awesome. All right. Dota, do you maybe want to say some final words to the man about everything coding relevantage? He was the man
Yeah,
who were able to
I
fulfill
want
my
to
vision.
say
Yeah.
congratulations to everyone who participated and who made the Rimionship 2025 what it is. And it was very fun. It was also very, how to say, yeah, it was a great time to watch you and to see develop your colonies. And for me, my last 3 weeks were a little bit stressful, but I think it was worth all the time, and I'm very happy that everything worked out that good. And yeah, thank you for you, everyone, that you have participated and also watched our casters. And yeah, so thank you very much. And I hope we will see you next year if there is a Rimionship 2026.
Can we get some love in the chat for Jotak? Because without him, we wouldn't have this awesome mod to work with. So put some hearts out there, put some party faces, whatever you can find. Just spam it into the chat and give him your love.
Oh, there's a lot of love of it. So for everyone, we want to finalize the stream. Thank you very much for everyone who participated. Vielen Dank an all die Leute, die mitgemacht haben. A huge thankful to every team member who put in their effort and their passion, and the most important resources for all of us, our time into this. Without you, it would just be my vision I had. So I'm nothing without the team, the incredible organization behind this. And it was stressful the last weeks, but it worked out. So I'm really glad to see that. Vielen Dank nochmal eben an das ganze Team, auch für alle Leute, die daran beteiligt waren. Ohne sie wäre es immer noch eine Vision, und ich habe es schon mehrmals erwähnt, ich bin einfach der Glückliche, der auf den Schultern von Giganten stehen darf. An alle Leute, die davor gelaufen sind, auch an den Purzi. Ne? Ohne ihn wäre es wahrscheinlich auch nie so weit gekommen. Und einfach riesiges Dankeschön ans Team, wirklich an jeden, der beteiligt war. Und wir können dann echt langsam zum Ende kommen. Ja, Lurkween, your turn.
Well, first off, congrats to Adam, and congrats to everyone. Seriously, it was so amazing to see so many competitors participate this year, and so many just chatters engaged, especially being able to cast for the English-speaking community was just really cool to get more of an audience out here, because it's been going on in Germany for a while now, and it's so exciting. So I'm just really happy to be a part of it, and yeah, thank you so much for everything and all the hard work behind the scenes.
All right, time for the end cuts. Or Adam, you want to have some final words?
Just like I said last year, like I know this whole thing is like voluntary that you guys do. It's not like you're doing this for like you know,
payment or stuff
to make money off of it or something like that. A lot of people come in and is like, you know, what's the giant prize? I'm like, well, it's just a for fun thing, so that everyone does. And so yeah, thanks as always. And then I would also like to say, I don't know who all worked on the mod, but the mod thing seemed to work really well this year. Last year, I know like a lot of people were disappointed, probably the people that put it out more than anyone, right? That it wasn't working quite right last year. So I know that had to like feel awful to put it out and it not work for a big group. So it was really cool to see it this year.
We made sure it worked out. And if you want, you can thank him directly. He's right now in our voice chat. It's Drotag. So shake hands if you want.
Thanks. It worked. I don't think there was any like flaw in it that I can think of this year, aside from me getting all those weapons. So
all right. Lovely.
Thank you very much. Glad to hear.
All right. I think that were some lovely words from our champion. And Lynn, if you want, we can start the end cut. And then again, everyone, thank you very much for the stream. Maybe the song will be the first place from the German song battle. And I really, really hope that next year for the event week, we will have some additional international versions of it too. So maybe an English and French version, and maybe some Spain version, and maybe some China version. We don't know. It's just getting bigger and bigger every time. I heard like a lot of Australian guys participated to this Rimionship, and there's only place for more of you guys. And for me personally, like unity through diversity. And again, it will always be from the community, by the community. That's the Rimionship creed. And then again, if you think you can help the team out with like programming stuff, so Drotag won't be alone next year, and help out with some graphics and stuff, feel free to be a part of our team. It doesn't matter where you come from. It would be nice when if you were able to speak English or use a translator. We will try our best to communicate as well. Jimmy Nova, it was a pleasure to work with you the whole time. Like I did like all the German text and translated them to English, and Jimmy Nova was he was mon ami who were able to translate it to French as well. So thank you very much to Jimmy Nova. And I think with that words we can finalize it and say bye-bye.
Actually, Delight, you forgot something, which I'm just going to mention at this point. We wanted to tell you, please come and also participate in the Seed of the Month picks. They are a lot of work too for the creators of them. And if you want, and if you just like to have a challenge each month, come and participate, maybe even on the battle day. If you don't know what the Seed of the Month is, there is a whole information section in the Discord. So just check it out. We might be able to also put a cast together for streaming the battle again. And you feel free to also contact the Rimionship team if you are interested in becoming a caster for it. And just in German again. Wir wollen auch noch mal ganz kurz ein bisschen Werbung machen für den Seed of the Month und das Battle, was dazu gehört. Falls ihr nicht wisst, was es ist, dann schaut gerne bei uns auf dem Discord rein, da wird das alles nochmal erklärt. Kurz gesagt, ist es eine kleine Challenge, die wir, oder nicht wir, aber die sich einige aus der Community immer wieder ausdenken, jeden Monat, was auch innerhalb von 8 Stunden abgespielt wird. Und ihr habt einfach einen kleinen Brain-Teaser vielleicht. Ja, manchmal auch länger, kommt ein bisschen drauf an. Ihr habt einen kleinen Brain-Teaser und könnt was Neues ausprobieren. Deshalb schaut euch das gerne an, wenn ihr mitmachen wollt. Wir werden da auch wieder versuchen, ein Caster-Team für das Battle zusammenzustellen. Und ja, das waren nur noch meine 2 Cent am Ende.
Genau.
Und ich bedanke mich natürlich auch ganz arg bei euch allen.
Super, dass du es nochmal erwähnt hast. Auch tollen Job gemacht. Hat mir echt viel Freude und Spaß bereitet, das mit dir zusammen zu machen. Vielen Dank dafür auch nochmal. Nochmal zu den SCMs. Genau. Ziel der SCMs ist so ein bisschen so alternative Szenarios zu testen, wo halt verschiedene Regler mal auf- und abgeregelt werden, wie zum Beispiel Insektenspawns, hoch, runter, wie auch immer. Achso, übrigens zu dem Event heute. Wir hatten keine Manhunter, die haben wir komplett rausgenommen, weil wir wissen, wie sehr die immer auf den Sack gehen. Yeah, for the English guys again, or international guys, the SM battle is like a possibility for us to, or for you to learn like how RimWorld will be when like certain numbers will change. For example, like if you got increased insect rates and stuff. So check it out. Every month it will change. We have a battle for at the first weekend, and after that you can replay it as much as you want. And of course, it is possible that we can implement it for a certain SDM to replay this year's Rimionship. Und yes, nochmal fürs Deutsche, sorry, dass ich das gerade vergessen habe. Wir sitzen dran. Es wird nicht sofort möglich sein, die Rimionship als SDM nachzuspielen mit etwas mehr Zeit und so weiter. Wird vielleicht noch ein paar Monate dauern. Kann sein, dass wir da noch ein paar Sachen ändern. Aber feel free. Okay, wird es jetzt Zeit für Abschluss?
Ja, machen wir den
Okay.
Abspann und damit
Ja.
tschüssi, alle mal winken, auch wenn man euch nicht sieht.
Thank you very much. I'm waving. Yeah, everyone waving.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Schönen Abend.
Bye bye.
Bye, everyone. Thank you so much.
Alright. Okay.
Bin dann
sind
auch
wir
mal
mu-
weg. Tschüssi. Danke euch.
Danke, Tüde,
Danke,
und danke, dass du so viel
Tüdrin.
Spaß hattest. Das hat mir wirklich viel bedeutet. Sind wir muted, by the way?
Wir sind muted.
Perfekt, okay, dann können wir jetzt noch ran. Oh, guys. Holy shit. 1 year of preparation. Oh.
I'm just making sure I'm not supposed to be streaming this behind the scenes things,
You
right?
can, it's fine.
Okay. No,
Oh, hi,
that's
Sarah.
that's a lot of work.
Hi, I just
so.
wanted to say amazing job, everybody. That's all.
Thank you very
Thank
much. Oh.
No, that's a lot of work. So those of you that didn't see, that's on my stream. I asked in chat, Delight, on how long you were working on the mod. Do you want to say that in here so they can hear? Like how
Yeah,
long it was worked on?
I answered you on the chat, but
Yeah.
I can reread it. Like the idea was like on October, like last year. It finalized like after like the last Rimionship had some flaws. We were joking about like Murphy's Law, and like a tiny detail that we're able to throw the whole event. So there is like where his name is coming from Murphy Mutable, Murphy's Law. And like on May, I started to make it like comprehend and like finalize the first visions. I started with like Logan, and of course with Drotak. And then there was like the huge summer gap. Of course, everyone is on vacation, and even right now I'm still studying, so it took a lot of time too. And so there wasn't much time we could have spent. Of course, like on the weekend, we spent more time on developing and trying some stuff and take some stuff and features out. But like I've said, in the last 2 months, it was like around like 8 hours a day. And it's happened even often that like, for example, like since the last weekends, I was awake like until 4 a.m. in the morning every day and every night. So I was a little bit longer to coordinate everything with everyone, with the casters, with the creative guys, with the social media. And what I really loved and appreciation to Official Ente. She did like the design for OBS and stuff. A lot of time went in. Amazing job she did. And if you want to give me like, let's say like about 20 euros per hour, I would be a millionaire if I would have been paid. But then again, I play RimWorld for over 10 years now, like since alpha. And it's a pleasure to provide it for you. And I really liked you had so much fun with it. So thank you very much again.
Yeah, I know you were in my stream chat a couple times. You were like, it's 1 a.m. my time, it's 2 a.m. my time. So
yeah. It was like when I'm awake and I'm waiting for some answers or stuff to load it and stuff. I was like, yeah, who's streaming? Maybe you can spread some breadcrumbs. And I was like really surprised you didn't checked out like every picture I've announced and stuff. Because I thought like you were some of the guys who were like searching for every breadcrumbs and making everything visible and stuff. So I had to drop like I got the map reveal somewhere hidden on one picture,
Yeah.
but it got found out very soon after that announcement. Yeah.
Yeah, so I did have quite a few people ask during when we were talking about it, especially in the beginning when I could talk more with chat and things were slow, that were interested in using the portion of the mod that has the custom currency and stuff. Is that going to be separated out, or is it already separated out if people want to use their own playthrough like that?
Oh, Drotag, kannst du da vielleicht noch Infos droppen? Ob es separat ist von der Mod oder ob es halt alles mitkodiert ist mit der Mod drin und so? Oder wirst du...
So it's
Ja.
it's partial. It's separated. Especially the Rimionship checks are there. So it's probably not that how to say.
Do you think we do you think we can a mod and maybe an own storytelling scenario that we can post and publish on Steam and stuff?
Yes, I think we can do that. I mean, it will need some time, but yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I think that's possible.
It seemed like a lot of people thought it was cool, though.
Yeah, nice. We can re-edit like all the stuff we had to take out because of time and stuff.
Oh, what did you take out?
Drotag was alone, who did like basically 99.998% of everything. What was about programming, so I helped him with all the text and stuff.
Gotcha.
But then again, if maybe some guys of your community or viewers who are watching right now, if you want, feel free to make to hit us on Discord and say maybe you got some experience with modding and stuff. It would be a pleasure for especially Drotag.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be a really cool like custom storyteller or something. And but yeah, it seemed like a lot of people would be interested. So since I don't mean to keep you longer, but since we have behind the curtain time, what kind of stuff were you talking about that got cut that for time, like cool stuff?
I'm not sure if you want to reveal it. Ich müsste MetaMouse kurz öffnen eigentlich nochmal.
Was war genau die Frage?
Was alles rausgenommen wurde, was es nicht mehr reingeschafft hat, Finale. Also final. Also a lot of it got patched out and a lot of it got like revoked after we finalized like the lore story and stuff. But I'm trying to open the link. Give me a cat events stuff blah 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 blah. Delay, yeah. Login, alright. Wo finde ich das Board denn nochmal? Ach, das war ja so komisch aufgelistet, ne?
Ich such's mal. Okay.
Also ich habe es gerade offen, aber ich finde die...
Ja, das ist bei Advanced Game Features halt einiges drin.
Ja. Ich suche trotzdem gerade das Board. Ich habe gerade den Chat offen, also beziehungsweise auf der linken Seite hast du ja Rimionship 2025 komplett.
Ja.
Oder beziehungsweise ich klicke mal auf Technik. Wo finde ich jetzt nochmal die Boards? Link Boards. Okay, ich hab's. So, Drumroll, please. Lädt's noch oder ist die weg?
Was denn?
Ich habe versucht, die zu öffnen. Ich habe einen weißen Bildschirm.
Ich weiß nicht, was du öffnen möchtest.
Den Board vom MetaMouse. Das Board, wo man alles gesehen hat.
Ja, ich hab's offen.
Okay, it's reloading. All right. We had some idea start condition we did, tornadoes, yeah, messages. Oh, there was like additional features, especially for the Rimionship plan. Like, for example, if the first guy reached like the first 100,000 mark or 300,000 mark or 500,000 mark. So basically like everyone in chat would get a message. Someone reached the million colony points. We first had the idea that it doesn't matter how many colony wealth you got, because like every tornado could have deleted it, but like how many skimians you were able to spend. So then again, more raids, more skimian drops, more quests fulfilled, more skimian drops and stuff. But we revoked that. We did tornadoes. Kann es sein, dass du die geändert hast, die Folie nochmal? Ich dachte, wir hätten irgendwie noch mehr Ideen gehabt. Advanced Game Features.
Es gibt unter Feature Stop im August gibt es noch einige Punkte.
Mhm. Okay.
Dein Ending. Weiß nicht,
Oh yeah, we had an additional ending planned, but it was like at the beginning, and Drotak was like, no, that goes too much into modding, and I was like, okay, just imagine it's finalized, the Rimionship is over, we have the champion, and after that we would say like, all right, do you want to continue the play? And then of course it would be, yeah, sure, let's do it. 2 events would trigger. First of all, the Itefasios faction would be like your enemies. So we had tried to make them not being able to be enemies with them. So then they would completely change and like try to raid you with multiple really hard drop rates. And also Murphy would change the faction. And then you have like these completely buffed, bulky, godlike pawn who's now against your own colony and wants to rip your colony. So such as like a final boss battle for the winner.
That was pretty funny.
An additional idea, yeah.
That seems like a lot of work for that, of course. I mean, I don't know anything about modding, but that does seem like a lot. But
Yeah.
it does sound cool.
It would be.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, maybe it's not that hard, but it was too less time to do everything. Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, I am going to head out, and then you can all speak German because I won't be here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you talking in English to me. I caught myself sometimes when you guys are speaking German, like concentrating, like I was going to try to understand it, and I don't know German, so maybe I'm too tired. I don't know.
Always try it. Yeah.
Yeah. But no, I thank you for having me. I appreciate it, and it was fun. I really like hopefully if you guys can separate that mod out, and if you do, let me know, and I'll let my Discord know as well. Because there was a lot of people that were like, "Oh, the buying stuff for the special currency is really cool," and then like upgrading Murphy was cool as well. So either or both. Just let me know.
All right. Damn, I have such a huge smile on my face right now. It's crazy. Oh,
no, it was good.
Right.
So
have a good night. Well,
you too.
It was a pleasure. Thank you for providing us with your huge reach out to everyone, because like. You have, I would guess, like the highest reach of every participant, like on RimWorld, on YouTube, on Twitch and stuff. I think everyone who preparates for the Rimionship always are looking into your videos, and so you leave your mark either way if you win the Rimionship or not. So yeah, thanks again.
Yeah, it's kind of you to say. Thanks. Talk again sometime, I'm sure.
Yeah.
All right, I won Rimionship on accident. I'm never gonna forget that. Oh my god. Without that, I would have barely beaten Tidwin, so I kind of feel a little bad about it. But I mean, I can't believe that. I would have probably barely won without the accident. Yeah. Did anyone else kill the faction? I don't know if anyone clipped the misclick, but I'm sure I looked sad because I was like, great. Now I don't get to pretend like, there's Granny's gifting 5 long sleeve shirts while I'm talking about this. New people, anyone, enter if you'd like a chance to win. I'll show you the shirt. Hang on. Five shirts. It is a comfy long sleeve. You can choose your own color, but it does come with a pink emblem. enter. By the way, if you enter this and you win, we have determined something. This one, by the way, is the Aqua Heather. I just got this one. We've determined something. If you put in your address first, once you get in, it will show you where that color ships from. So if you're on, there's distribution centers all over the place, like all over the world. However, some colors aren't at certain ones. So like if you're in Australia, you might want to check which colors are actually coming from Australia. And same thing with like if you're in Europe or UK or something like that, because we have had some people order like multiple different colors, and one of them ships from like Canada, and the other is from like Latvia or something. So make sure you check into that. Thank you again, Granny. I appreciate it. I don't remember what I was saying before Granny's gushing grapefruit suddenly spawned in chat again. But oh yeah, Icky Machine. I really felt pretty bummed when I accidentally angered them, and then I tried to re-ally them, and it failed. Stretch my legs. Yeah, I'll do that too. It's also funny that I tried to do peace negotiations, and it failed. More upset than bummed. I was upset with myself. Yeah, I was like, I cannot believe it's like I made that mistake. We also had 3 pawns just get absolutely destroyed, right? Howard knew. We had someone get brained by Lancer, which is the first time I've had that happen in a few playthroughs. And the winners are from oh, thank you, Despody. Is that the clip? I'm on a different computer. If anyone wants to see the clip though, or if you want to dump that in Discord, I can watch it on the stream too. Thank you. The winners are Deckman, Shebus, Zandrufi, The OK Guardian, and Schnitzel. Congrats. Go to that link, adamversuseverything.com/redeem. You can choose your color and size. I don't get your shipping information, so don't worry. But like I said, you might want to check the colors. You know, if you put in your address, it should tell you where it's coming from. And there are distribution centers in Europe, and there's US, Canada, Brazil, Europe, UK, Japan, and Australia. It ships worldwide. There's a couple countries that it doesn't go to, but make sure you check that. What was the gap between me and second place? About 500,000 at the end, but without all the charge stuff, it was more like 15,000, something like that. So I like schnitzels. Every time you say it was an accident, it sounds less and less accidental. It really was. Like, I had no idea. I think it's funny how the German commentators and the German people thought I had done it as some brilliant 5-head move or something. It was like, no, I screwed up and never punished. So the first modded raid, second place killed modded raids too. Or you don't think so? I think some other people were saying that they started killing them after I found that out. So before I killed the first one, I was neck and neck in like the top. Daggeth, right? I don't know if Daggeth comes here all the time. I don't know if Daggeth is there or not, but yeah, what was I wonder what Daggeth was doing. That Daggeth was like 100k ahead for a long time. Did he like mine out the gold early? It'd be cool to talk to some of these. I mean, I'll see them in chat. They only had 6 pawns. Crap loads of, he mined the gold. Gotcha. I got pretty lucky that my first trader was, I didn't get very many traders. The first one was a slaver, and I was able to mine some components in gold, and I shot each of the slaves, and I got 2 of them. And then I also got lucky that then a pawn died, and the adaption and whatever made there be another, allowed me to have another slaver, which I got 3 out of that one, and then I res the other pawn. So like that pawn dying to the Lancer was actually pretty good. What's better than making charge rifles? Receiving 200 and what was it? 271 for free. Oh, I didn't even check that was just lances, right? I didn't even check the charge rifle numbers as far as like when I did the search. Man, that was crazy. Imagine if I had been able to, if I had known about that sooner, I would have planned all the drugs. We would have just been I mean, we still had like 12,000 flake though, to be fair, I guess. But did I search for charge? Okay. Yeah. So we got pretty much the exact same number of pawns that we got during all the practices, which that was good. We got 19 pawns in the first practice, 23 on the second, and 20 on the third. So okay, so I just hit charge. Okay, so yeah, and that would have counted the ones that were equipped too. Yeah, what I was originally planning on doing was making my own charge rifles too, so that was like pretty crazy that was the case. So The mod ended up being a lot cooler this year than last year, and it sounds like they put a lot of work into it. It also sounds like they thought through, not insinuating they didn't last time, but it does sound like they really thought through a lot of it, and like possibilities and whatnot, and like it went smoothly as far as the mod goes. They also made it so the tornadoes would spawn outside of your home zone, is what it sounded like, but then could enter the home zone. So I could have taken advantage of that, but I didn't really. Man, I wonder if there's a clip of the tornado hitting the animals. What was the gist of the mod? Oh my god. Smurf ended up getting 27 Ponzi, really? Wow. How do you get the last few? Am I planning on playing RimWorld tomorrow? No, tomorrow starts Adam versus Evil. Yeah. For some reason, YouTube chat got minimized, and in my head, I'm really tired. In my head, I was like, oh, I already ended the YouTube stream. I'm sorry. I really do apologize. I'll bring the YouTube chat onto this side while we're just chatting a little bit here. Smurf ended up getting 27 pawns. How do you get the last few? He got 11 toward the end, recruited by raiders. I wonder if that storyteller had 9 pawns on day 50 and was falling asleep. Fall over in a row. Do you think that storyteller they used had different death on down chance, or John Smurf? Sorry, I don't know if you were hearing. You probably did, but I won by accident, which is really, it's funny, but it's almost not. I will. No, for those of you on YouTube, tomorrow is starts Adam versus Evil, which is 13 streams of like Halloween type games, spooky, creepy, horror, different levels of it. That starts tomorrow. We've been doing that for 8 years, so please stand up. I will. Listen, 5 hours in, I ran to the bathroom and I peed. I think I blew some O-ring or something. No, I'm just kidding. But I did run to the bathroom. Is there a schedule? I'm going to post that today. I'm going to post that stretch. I'll do it. I got to get... That's what I'm going to do for the rest of the stream, is I'm actually going to get stuff ready for tomorrow after we chat for a little bit. That's how it goes. I don't know, man. It was kind of silly. That's not usually how it goes, because I won because I misclicked on the modded faction. So it hadn't been up at all during it. Yeah. What kind of winter and a cold snap? Yeah, I got a cold snap. I don't know how much it killed, but I did get one. 3,336 psychoid, but I didn't get a volcanic winter. That sucks. Did you get a, I had an infestation, yeah. 902 Devil Strand, ouch. Yeah. If you hadn't gotten the cold snap volcanic winter and I hadn't got the, I mean, we could do a lot of had this, had that, but. Oh, that's how many, yeah, that's right. That's how many plants you had. What did yours look like? If you don't mind me, if you want to share. I'm curious what everyone's bases look like. If anyone wants to share in Discord, I'll click on them. Yeah, how many other people angered the faction after I did? Yeah, I don't know. Will your RimWorld Challenge be if you will make one? A lot of people have been asking that. I don't have any ideas at the moment. I have quite a bit. Wait, did you have your reactor get botched? Or is that someone else? Other bases were much more compact. Well, I was planning to have to make 20,000 flake. Your reactor botched 95%. Ouch. I believe the misclick clip was shared in chat. It might also be in the Discord. Yeah, I had quite a few mechs at the end. I think I had 3 mech raids and 1, what was it? Yeah, 1 of the special faction and 3 mech toward the end. Yeah. 2 mechs? 2 mechs. No, 3, because we had 2 different Scyther groups and we had the bad mech roll. There it is. Thank you. Thank you guys for helping out. I can't believe I misclicked and it paid off. Was a 2024 one good as well? I don't remember. Last last year I made a lot more flake than this year, and I had more colonists. I got luckier with colonists. The 2023 one was the closest. Like, there was quite a few of us that were neck and neck all the way till the very end, so that might be the more interesting one for you to watch. Sent 3 pictures. Cool, I'll check those out. Yeah, so Smurf, for anyone else that didn't see, the special faction raids, I got hit by 3 of them. The first one gave us 85,000 wealth. The last one gave us 85,000 wealth, but I believe they had them set to be if they were frontal normal attacks. Like, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think like every raider, it has some kind of like raid point value, right? And the game purchases them, so to say. So that's why like tribals are cheaper, so there's way more tribals when they attack you. I think they had them at that cheaper value, especially compared to their gear. Because like if you get attacked by the Empire, it's like 80 guys. But I got a frontal attack from those, and it was almost 400 of them. Almost 400 of them. Maybe their storyteller can roll high like Randy, I don't know. But I got over 500,000 wealth just by killing them. It was really crazy. Imagine that happened the other 2 times. Like, crazy. Not 2, 3, or 4 were close. I would have been really close with me too had I not gotten all that wealth from the charge stuff. Like, I don't know how much I would have had, but just deleting all the charge rifles and stuff like that isn't really accurate. But if it was, I would have only been ahead by like 15k at the end or something. The gear is independent of like the combat value. I gotcha. So it was basically like, oh, these are just tribal guys, but here's all this crap on them. You got 20. Wait, so you got 20 more prisoners in just a 10-day span? That's nuts. Yeah, let me check your images. Last year's is more antagonizing. Your call is scrapped? Yeah, that's crazy. Here, I can show mine. Actually, it's is it broken on this because of the mod disabled? No, this graph isn't. Let's see. There's my population. Yeah, there's mine. See yours. Your colonist count graph looks like what mine. Did you have many people die? I had 3 people die. I ended up using 2 of the 3 res serums. You guys are like 100,000 in corpses alone? Yeah, it's crazy. It was almost 400 raiders, yeah. All right, let's see. Discord. Our special channel. We got Colstat plus Volcanic Winter. Oh, you had ye old shotgun tunnel set up. How's that working for you, by the way, with the corner like that? I didn't have that working too well the other day when I was doing it, but ended up never using it. Gotcha. Oh, did you end up having... Wait, people told me you didn't have any kind of kill box. You and I have almost the exact same burn box. I didn't have a kill box either, but I had the burn box. Like, there's no way he's not using a burn box too. Wait, so did you have it where those beers are? Wow, you and I played surprisingly, maybe not surprisingly. We have very similar bases. We chose all the same places for everything. I walled this area off, only I dipped down to here instead. I made the burn box on the left. I made the living area out of wood up there. And then I cut into all this. We have very similar. Wow, that's crazy. How many pawns did you have at that time? 1, 2, 3. You had 14. 14 or so, maybe a little bit more. So you said in his chat we had a very similar bases. Took it very calmly and rationally. Dropped like 36. What is this population graph? What the crap? Let's compare this actually. You got more prisoner. Well, we actually had about the same amount of incidents where we could get more prisoners. Also, apparently, I missed a slave ship, which would have been nice. I did get the comms console early, but apparently I missed a slave ship. Why does the graph go down at the end? That's how many prisoners. So either he recruited them or they died. I didn't have prisoners after day 82. That's kind of crazy. But I didn't get rid of the prison. Yeah, we built very similar. Yeah, nothing else to do other than roll the dice, yeah. Shooting the slaves and buying them from the slaver. Oh, that worked really well. It works really well until you kill one of them or, give them brain damage. But I dropped a really good pawn. I had some really great pawns this time. Like, sort of, you might end up being a little jealous. Look at this crap. Hang on. No, I didn't just have these. You almost shot the new faction with Murphy. Check this out. Kind, industrious, great memory. Sanguine. Tough. Jealous. Tough. Fast learner, jealous. Pyro, very neurotic, okay. Bloodlust, okay. Kind, gay, jealous, nervous. Cannibal, psychopath. Body purist, okay, that's not a good one. Optimist, pyro, hard worker. Undergrounder, pessimist, nudist. Undergrounder. Mascus, sanguine, kind. Fast learner, kind. Jogger. Tough, cannibal. What was tough, great memory. I didn't even remember how good these were. These are better pawns that I've gotten in a run in a long time. Yeah, that would have been pretty crazy. I mean, there's a lot. We have like 4 or 5 tough pawns alone. You start with so bad that you got very bored, and then 20 people fell over, and you were like, all right. Yeah, never know. I almost wish I hadn't. I was funny though. The tough cannibal that was too smart was from the first. That was one of the first slaves. That was the one that was like 1800, and I got him down to like 450. Yeah. Oh, so I had someone die to a friggin'. I had one of my main starter pawns die to a panther. I had someone brained by a lancer. How the other? Oh, I had someone. So what the crap? I had someone who the first punch of the raider decapitated them. Like, well, what? Literally fist. Like, how is that a thing? And it was who was it? I res them? It was this one, this guy, right here. Raider got through and punched him in the face. Just one punch man in the face. Yeah. Kung Pao stuff, yeah. Black was good too. Did I use many shock lances? Nope. Here's why. I went to go trade, and then I angered the people. I literally had the trader, Howard, out with a bunch of stuff, and I angered people on accident. So I didn't get a chance to really trade, and then I was like really bummed. I was like at that, you never know what's happening to everyone else's game, but like Daggeth was 100,000 ahead, and then I thought I wasn't gonna be able to interact with the modded stuff because of that misclick. So I was like, it's like whatever. It sucks. This was yours. Accidentally pointed your gun at them. They weren't happy about it. It was so funny though when I saw them. You could hear the disappointment. Like when I realized what happened, because I was like, wait a minute. Because first I had the realization that I had attacked a trader. That was the first realization. And then I saw that they had charge lances, and I was like, oh my god, it's the friggin' special faction. Because like I was already like, great, now I'm not gonna have any trade partner. And then as soon as Howard was MVP. Yeah. 2 raids, 2 prisoners. I wonder what our. Can you compare your event list? Not this part. That was ship. How many non-ship raids do you think, or events did you have? I had 20 non-ship events. Yeah, Howard sinking the... Anyone else that participated, feel free to let us know as well. So this at the end is ships, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 18. We had about the same then. But mine was also really quiet early. Like, there was a very long stretch, and I was like, what's going on with this? And then we had this dead spot, too. And you can really see the stagnation during that. It's like, okay. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I got 2 different caravan ambushes. That's right. So we did have the same amount then. Did you not get ambushed? If so, that we both got 18. What's the name of the modded faction? I don't have the mod on anymore, so it's not here. Forget it. Howard, MVP. I did win by accident, yeah. Oh, that, yeah, they didn't show the graph this year of all the finishing wealth, so. I don't remember what it was, yeah. What were the big spikes? Those were raids donating me hundreds of charge weapons. That's why I say I won by accident. I accidentally angered the special Rimionship modded faction, and they attacked me, and their stuff was worth tons of money. What was in the question mark area? Apparently the question mark area was just a German joke, a sexual German joke. That's it. There's literally nothing there. It was supposed to stand for some German joke about like a dirty roll in the hay, which, you know. So, it's like, is there any other kind of German jokes? Artifaction that drops all charge weapons except the raid are all center drops. Also got a lot of sieges toward the last half. Did you get many, like, did you get a fair, anyone else that participated, did you get a fair, like, I don't know, array of events? I had 1 infestation. I had 3 or 4 sieges. I had 1 breach. No, 2 breaches. 1 sapper. 1 drop. It's in a series of 3. How did I anger the faction by accident? I was on a caravan and it popped up. And I accidentally clicked attack instead of trade. Wow, look, it's all those guys. I have a lot of their weapons. You could have left them out. You could, but they put so many resources right where you spawned that you didn't need to leave. You sent Murphy out with a gun. And you're like, nope. Well, they insta-hostiled. I wonder if anyone's Murphy died during the actual progression. They didn't get the goodwill penalty. They just immediately, wow. I got a question, sort of. Did Trout die? You're like, what do you mean? What was with the chinchillas? I don't know why. They started us with 3 chinchillas, and it was just like, trust us, chinchillas are better than Flake. And I just let my chinchillas starve to death. There was like 12 of them. I was like, I'm not dealing with this. Did anyone that what did Ito do? I don't know. Is he still on? I know it's getting late in Germany, right? It is late. No, I'm not gonna bother him. They still sell me the res serum? Yeah, they did. It's like 11. I'm wondering if anyone else was doing anything with it. You imprisoned your Murphy because of a mental break. Somehow ended up unable to release him right away. Mine did break down a couple. Man, I had Murphy break down one time and binge in the burn box. So imagine if we had a raid during that time. I would have arrested him, yeah. But it is kind of funny to think about. You had to take him in and out of the prison twice where he could release, huh? Binge in the burn box. Great banding. It's raised to other players. Looking at the math for the work for Chinchilla and stuff over Flake, I didn't see the work efficient without inspiration. Yeah, that's what Smurf and I were talking about the other night too. Is like, it just doesn't seem, because it doesn't account for a lot of stuff, right? But the big thing it doesn't account for also, and like you can't even do in the math, is like the forced slowdown. The chinchillas get hunted. They get struck by lightning. They get, you know, stuff happens. You have to feed them, yeah. And it's a lot of time to slaughter them, yeah. Tornadoes were pure coincidence. Oh yeah, I don't think they were related to my run. I do think that was probably, well, I don't know. We didn't get to ask them that. The Murphy part and the currency they've been talking about apparently since like last November. But yeah, I wonder if there's a clip of the tornado. I forgot about, yeah. Let's see. Someone have that? I want to see it again. I think there must be one, but the third tornado went on top of my pin and killed every animal. It just like went back and forth on the animals. Like, all right, excellent. I guess I don't have to slaughter them. Can you throw in the Discord? The chat's on a different computer, or if someone wants to. Yours did the same. Was it your third one? Did you keep your animals on the same side as me also? It's so funny that we basically built the same base. Like, obviously the interiors were different and there was a little bit... thank you, Dazdown. Here it comes. It just stayed on them. Why? It's like the exact same path yours took. Here, I'll share this. And thank you for making the clips. I try during the streamathon. I haven't been able to, but I really do try to go and watch clips of the channel. I really, my wife and daughter like watching a lot of them too, so I appreciate people making the clips. And hope to make some have Masari when she's not chained to the RimWorld solo pawn edit. I hope that get some of them made into shorts again. Let's see. Where's there's a clip. Clips Rimionship 2025. That was your second. That was my third. The funny thing about the first two tornadoes. So when I landed, I made this my base. I didn't check anything yet. And I just started making a box and planting rice. And then I noticed that this hill was the component and steel hill. And I was like, I'd be stupid not to go down there. I don't want to be getting this. I don't want to have to go over the river to get that all the friggin' time. So I made the decision, like, at the start of, by the end of day one, to just leave this, abandon it, and come over here. The very first tornado spawned here and ripped through there, and the second one ripped through there. So it was like, oh, the second one spawned like here and went this way, and the first one spawned down here and went up through there. So both of those two tornadoes would have potentially destroyed that base had I settled there. Where your well, your second one was over here. That was my third one that killed all the animals. Found the right file. Modifaction was good quality spacer gun, basically unrecruitable without inspiration. 45 combat power, same as a tribal archer. That's crazy. So that's why there was like 300 or close to 400, whatever it was. You got a picture of the animal thing too. I think this is one of my favorite parts of it, is like looking at everyone else's experience. They didn't seem to do that as much in the post stuff this time. I don't know. It felt like we got more of that last time. But I do like this. 2 chats. Your pin is literally in the exact same spot as mine. You'd already eaten your animals though. Without burn box, that would have been, oh, that would have been death without burn box. 100%, yeah. Them coming in with all charge rifles and all lances in marine gear, and there's 300 of them, I would have just lost it. Randos hate animals. But I would love to see some other people's stuff. Curious what let's see. Is that how his name is? I don't remember it. Yeah, there he is. Oh, he built a burn box instead of mining one, huh? Oh, he made the burn box very similar to how I used to do it in SDM in last year. The weather's messing with your sinuses. He also built in the same spot. That's interesting. But he went in and mined out the uranium and the golds. So I guess his I wish he was here. I guess his strategy was probably to inflate wealth by mining those two and then pushing the raids through that burn box, I would imagine. Chris, wait, did anyone build mainly at the top? It also does look like almost everyone had around the same amount of pawns so far, right? So I wonder if that was their custom storyteller thing. Membership is over? Yeah. It is over. I only got 1 cold snap. Did you get a cold snap both winters? Always forget. Is it P-A-H? Why do I always forget? There it is. P-H. You built at the bottom side of the river. I got 2 cold staffs and a volcano. You got both. Okay. I only got 1. I ended up harvesting early because I was afraid of the second one. He cozied up to the gold. Wow, that's kind of cool. What did you end up spending your skybucks on? Is Burn Box the best kill box you can have right now? Burn Box just kills anything that walks through it that isn't a mech. So out of a burn, there's nothing that can really compete with a Burn Box for things that walk through it. Well, if I look storyteller to give more pawns, and it really looks like they adjusted the same values. Yeah, it seems like everyone had about the same, right? Healer res serums had so many people with frail. I did have a frail person. I bought a healer's mech. I bought everything. Hey, Neo. This is kind of cool. He also, I wonder why people, nothing, I don't mean it in a negative. I wonder what made people decide to build an entire burn box rather than just mine it out. Your Architect ARM had a 90% fail. We didn't fail any of the Arco Tech installs. But I did, we did have hospital bed and a good doctor, and I also had a surgery inspiration on one of them. But I mean, there's always the base chance. I kind of like how his was in the gold meteor thing. That was pretty cool. It's interesting how he set up his research thing. I didn't mind the... so how much wealth of silver was in the top Did you go mine that? Did any of you guys mine that? Oh my god, I gotta check Tidwin's. Ito didn't account for the water mechs. I'm guessing you didn't get them. Mined them out in the beginning because of insects. Ah, gotcha. Thank you. Was this bottom one not entirely steel? No, it's steel. He doesn't have the colorblind thing, so it was hard to tell. He got a pretty brutal raid near the end. I want to check Tidwin's as well. Ship reactor for everyone. Watermex, yeah. Whoa, he had more pawns than I did by a bit, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24. He had 24 pawns. Watermex or Biotech? Nope. They're base game. They were put in base game. To watch there, try and give them a follow. I'm not sure if there was like 100, so. I think Tidwin, someone said Tidwin got Watermex. Yeah, they're rare. I completely forgot about them until the practice last night. The one I did last night, the very last raid was Watermex. I was like, oh crap. First one, okay, but yeah, he mined the gold hill. I'm wondering how much wealth and silver was in that top one. Man, okay, another thing. Did anyone end up doing any deep drilling at all? I was kind of wondering if Dug Too Deep was disabled. Because after my infestation, I realized the bugs had a lot of this special currency. So I had someone on hey, Tidwin. We're so close to beating you. Oh my god, Tidwin. Yeah, I had forgot they existed until last night. I did 3 practice runs, and then last night, the very last raid of the very last practice run, I got Watermex. And I was like, oh no, I forgot that was a thing. So, you didn't see any. So I had someone deep drilling for like 5 or 6 days. No Dug Too Deep. I was trying to farm the currency with it, but I didn't get a single. You guys didn't get it either. Tidwin, did you hear me say how much wealth it would have been? Well, I mean, we don't know how much I would have made of other stuff, but just deleting all the charge stuff that the raids dropped. Just so you guys know, we're under a severe storm watch, so if the stream goes out or something, well, it should be fine, but I'll let you know in Discord. Thank you for coming in, Tidwin. I appreciate it. I really like the post, like, seeing everyone's bases and stuff. Heard that, yeah. So, did you anger the special faction after you heard that I had gotten that success with it? Tornado watch. I don't think it's tornado. I think it's severe storm watch at the moment with like strong gusty wind or something. Where did you choose to build? You chose bottom 2, didn't you? Yeah. Wait. That's where I built at first, and I was like, I'm moving. Too much fear? I gotcha. Oh man, you did start in the top, huh? That's where I built my first base, and I immediately left, and then the tornado hit there. I was wondering if anyone built up top. The silver, there were 105 silver huts on your map at the end. I think you had 1 meteor though. 40, so 4K wealth silver. I didn't mine into the silver one at all, or the I didn't mine in the top middle and the top left at all. So I didn't mine into the jade one or the silver one. Well, so you use the jade meteor, or not meteor, jade mountain as your burn box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. So it seems like everyone had about, on average, that played a ton of days. Had about 20 pawns. Interesting. I think when he did not want to move later. Yeah, I'm glad I moved when I immediately set things down, but then I saw that there was components in the south, and I was like, all right, I'm going down there. Yeah, without all the charge stuff, we would have been like... I would have barely been ahead of... Well, I mean, I don't know what I would have made my wealth into, but it would have been a lot closer. Wow, look at that miss. Holy crap. Yeah, man. Well, I guess at the end of the day, the question is, did we all have fun? I was really tired, but I did have fun with the mod. Last year, the thing that they were doing, I didn't have... I mean, it didn't end up working, but I didn't really have fun, even, like, when it was working for a little bit. Like, I didn't really have fun with that concept. That's a peek at I Miss Transport Pods, yeah. The mod looked really fun. Yeah, it ended up working really well. They put a lot of time into it, and it was really cool. Did like it. So, yeah, so you were talking about being scared of the faction. So what I did is I had Flake ready to drop pod and re-ally them. So like I had 700 Flake ready. Its only purpose was to send to them if I got a bad raid from them. So if they had like center dropped me, I would have sent that immediately because they were scary. They had all charge weapons. It wasn't them that sieged us, was it? No, it was the pirates. Yeah. That I used the pulsar. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. About how far in is the water emergence? Is it this? Is it these mechs? Did you forget that that was a thing as well, like I did until last night? Just out of curiosity. Ooh. Man. Wow. Decided to buy long sleeve it. Puppy approved. You just hope they didn't appear, but then they did. How many people did you have die? I had 3 people die. Was that someone carrying a res serum as the centipedes chasing them? I didn't notice that. I'm trying to find the spot where they popped up. Yeah, tier 3 as well. Sorry. I think it was pretty funny that the very first centipede pops up and you're just like paused and like, yep. Yep. Man, that's pretty friggin' good though. That you got through that raid actually. 126 beats per minute. Yeah, man, that's actually pretty impressive. I lost colonists to less mechs than that today. I remember bridges, yeah, but it's we were talking about that last night, but it's so much work time to do. The charge lance, yeah. You had 11 deaths, wow. Yeah, I'm surprised you did this with only 2 or 3. I mean, I believe it, but 2 or 3 deaths. Holy crap. Hey, the new charge rifles though. The 1.6 charge rifles are nuts. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Were those the charge rifles from the comms console? It's just a learning experience. Yeah, look how the charge rifles are shredding centipedes. It's crazy. Came after the crazy time. Station, Scyther. Gotcha. You got water mechs, yeah. Understream was one amazing triage after the first big mech raid, and 2 drop potting on your own map. Oh yeah, I did do that. It's all a blur. I forgot I did that, yeah. I had a relationship. Someone's like wife fell on the very edge of the north part of the map with 3 hours to live. And I was like, oh my god, I don't want a dead spouse mood debuff. So I drop potted onto my own map at the edge with a doctor and saved them. just to avoid the mood hit. Worth it. Worth it. I kind of forgot I even did that. Someone just reminded me on YouTube chat. But I saved them for love. It wasn't for love. It was because I didn't want their friggin' mood hit. I tended them and let them leave. I didn't want them on my map. Did the wife leave? She did. Yep. Yeah, I didn't want my colonist to have a dead spouse. Yeah. Fantastic. I'm glad you think so. It's crazy how little or how few packed survival meals and human leather actually had begrudgingly saving a life. You hope they'll send the prize this year. It sounds like they're excited too. I don't think they were grifting me, no. Apparently the last one got lost. Let's see. It's so disproportionate because of that raid that gave me the single raid that gave us over 400,000 wealth. It's so crazy. Imagine if I'd been able to get all the marine armors off of them, because there wasn't any, like, there's no bio-coded armor type stuff, right? Yeah, because I don't want to hear you. Yeah, exactly. All those charge rifles, yeah. I didn't even think about Death on Down being changed, but it makes sense. I mean, almost everyone getting 20 pawns within that amount of time. Well, let me look at that list again. Ugh. Man. Wait, I don't see the person that was up there last year. Did they not get to participate this year? Yeah, I don't see them. Iliad, right? Unless they changed their name or something. Rivals got from the faction because you call them as allies and they died. That's an interesting idea. Everything day with your friend, her 1.5-year-old kidnapped you. Made the last 2 hours. The VOD is up. You can always go back if you're interested, but you read that very wrong. You read it that they got kidnapped at first. It's kind of how I was reading it at first. None of the charge weapons are bio-coded, yeah. I don't know. There's been quite a few runs like that, probably. Still here. Still here. Oh, you could hear the thunder, yeah. How are people... that's people that loaded it up and then didn't play. Or they played until the bitter end and everything was on fire, yeah. I mean, you started out with like 6,000 wealth or something, right? Oh, man, I forgot about that. Yeah. It was a Doomsday or a triple, right? We almost had Murphy get shot by a rocket. I forgot about that. I had him in the house by himself, and the drop pod raiders, or whatever it was, I don't remember. But the pirate raiders, explosive pirates, got in, and then I was like, oh god, Murphy's in the house, and I clicked him out, and then right after he got outside, one of the raiders got in and doomsday or triple rocketed the dog. Yeah, Murphy was really close getting hit by that. He would have been dead. That was before he was like super upgraded too. You're watching the top 5 all at once. That's really cool. Thank you, Inlanus. How pricey was the res serum? Not a lot. It was like, what, 33, 35 of those? I was getting like 400 of them. Like at the end, I was getting like 400 at once or something. 32, 33, yeah, so right around there. I bought everything. Did I win? I won, yeah. I won by accident. So funny. Cheaper than the architect part, yeah. Oh, did you do, Smurf, if you're still there, did you do what we were talking about when we were like, and Snicker, or whoever, Tidwin, anyone that, did you guys also get the architect arm like immediately as soon as you realized you get an arm? Did they get, oh yeah, they did. That's what I was saying, they dropped lots of that. The last one that I burn boxed, just the Raiders alone dropped like 380 or something. I literally bought everything. The thing was empty. I bought all the stuff I didn't even need. I did 2 Archotech arms, 1 on each crafter. Then I had to do a res serum, and then a healer serum, and then another res serum. Wait. Did the stream go down from the storm? It's fine, okay. So you're okay. We were currently under a storm advisory, and there's a lot of thunder, so I wouldn't be surprised at going down. This is better than winning states. A few frames dropped. Gotcha. Yeah, man, that was kind of a blur, a lot of it. I gotta get stuff ready for tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's fine, no worries. Are there other tournaments like this throughout the year? There is the monthly German SDM that you don't have to stream or anything like that. You can do, so if you're interested in it, it's called SDM, Seed of the Month. It's a smaller version of this. That's the first Saturday of every month. So if you would like to do something like that, it's smaller scale, usually more like 20 or so people do it. Don't have to stream it, don't have to record it. It's a different kind each month, so you can do that. As far as other big ones, not really. I think there might be one other that I haven't done. You'll send me your save. Yeah. Man, I don't know. I had 20 pawns, and I would say 5 of them were like not good pawns, which is pretty friggin' good odds. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Sorry, the SDM thing, there is a battle day at the first Saturday of each month, but then you can play it the whole month. So if you would like to participate, and you can go at your own pace with that. They are still like 8-hour events, but you can do it over the month. Did I win? I did, yes. Desmir, that's nice of you to say. Things done. I got exactly intended response. Yeah, Minoc, thank you again, man. I know you were saying that you were like, man, I'm gonna put the Rimionship on the TV this morning. Don't let anyone in. It was. I think it would have been pretty close to it. I'm not just saying that. I really think it would have been really close had that not happened. Like, it's hard for me to know what I would have done, right? But I mean, I stopped processing things as well as much because I was like, why do that when I can just get these guys to raid me? So it's kind of, who knows? But I think it would have been pretty close, yeah. Yeah. They kicked you out like 2 hours in. Pfft. You guys hear that? How did the Tarma something pawn die? Which one was that one? I don't remember how that one died. That's the one we buried. Oh, that's the one that got lancered in the brain. Yeah, wasn't it? Or was that the one that got... It wasn't the Panther. The Panther was one of our starting pawns, and we rezzed them. Tarma got brained by a Lancer, yeah. The graphs are crazy. I know, man. That second raid gave me almost 500,000 wealth. Isn't that crazy? Of the special faction. It's just nuts. Would the DLCs make this more fun or too easy? I mean, if everyone had access to a DLC, then it would be even playing field anyway. But I feel like they could do it for sure, right? Like, people are gonna min-max whatever that DLC has for it, but it could be interesting. Safe play. We've talked about that, yeah. Yeah, they got brained immediately. Yeah, like first shot, first volley. Oh, yeah. I remember exactly the moment now. 1.6 is a lot better. Yeah, that was really nice. Mine did lag a little bit toward the end, which I was surprised with because it didn't during any of the practices, but I did plant a lot more. It's very close to in-game days, me as well. She could easily win without the charge stuff. Yeah. That's what I tell people. A lot of times people are like, oh, because you won, you were definitely going to be the one that won. Like, there's like 10 people. Smurf was saying, so for anyone that doesn't know, there are quests that you can get where, hey, Kat, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're just, post-discussing Rimionship stuff. Feel free to join in if you'd like. So Smurf was talking, and there are, quests. So how the quests work is if it's a 3-star quest, it's like 3x raid points, basically. Let's just call it that. And you can get a 3x, tribals following someone. More Germans, welcome. Missed the first part of the stream. What happened with you winning? I won. I don't know what you mean exactly, but so anyway, you can get like 800 tribals, and you can have them all lay over, right? And that's like hundreds of thousands of wealth. If you can process it, it's even more. So like you never know when someone's gonna get something like that, right? One quest. What happened? I won. In part by accident. Oh yeah, Plant Mine was still away on a vacation at the end, yeah. I don't know that I would call it dominating. It was just... It was because of the friggin' misclick. Hey, there's a shirt giveaway from Shirt Santa. Which one is it? Blue side, comfy long sleeve. So there is currently a shirt giveaway going on in the Twitch chat. Type !enter if you'd like a chance to win this shirt. You can choose your own color and your own size. Just know that there are locations across the world for this. You can enter wherever you are, but some distribution centers only have certain colors. So when you win, put in your address and it will tell you where it's coming from. And you might want to, if it's coming from far away, you might want to pick a different color if there's multiple that you're trying to choose from. But this shirt is being given away 2 of them by Shirt Santa. Thanks, Shirt Santa. Sandy, they were the 55 months, Sandy. You saw my score shoot up. I kind of want to watch the clip of me realizing. Rockhound, thank you for the 10 gift subs also. Balls, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, Balls. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you, Rockhound. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I kind of... Oh, God. How long is the VOD on YouTube? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Others might have been discouraged by the crazy value jumps. It's impossible to tell. Well, I mean, we can ask some. So, Tidwin, are you still there? Katie, thank you for the bits. 126. Cat, thank you for the 100 bits also. Icky Machine, thank you for the 5 bits. 479 is so low. Oh my god, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. All top 4 built ship reactors. That's funny. The entire point is to roll a dice and see. Did you? So you angered that faction? You didn't intend to anger them though, right? Gonna go, yeah. The winners are Soviet Sean and Mr. Doobies. Soviet Sean and Mr. Doobies. Click on that link or go to adamverseverything.com/redeem. Remember what I said, that, you know, check the shipping. Make sure the color you're wanting is, if you care, it's coming from somewhere close by. If not, there might just be a longer wait, you know. Did mine all the mineral ores? I didn't, but apparently Smurf was saying there's only like 4,000 wealth of silver anyway, so. Team Kakarot. You won! Kakarot's won twice. Would I do Rimionship if they have it solo pod, all passion, 0 skill? Sure. Going to donate a pile of gold to befriend them all back. It's going to be an easy theft. Then Tom or whoever died. Yeah, Tom or Tuna or whoever they were. You didn't try to re-ally them after that, I'm guessing. Oh, did Tidwin, were they still there? I'm also curious to look the stats. Like, I'm curious if my viewers started going up after I hit that wealth, because people were probably coming over here from other streams like, what the crap? How's it possible that you just got 500,000 more wealth? It's like, it was absolutely shocking. I could not believe how much it ballooned. High chance of humans in a hot box. Yeah, I got you. I gambled in a different way, and it bit me at the end a little bit. Not that it mattered, but like I ended up allying everyone that I could, or befriending, so that out of the human raiders, I had a higher chance to get the special faction, which I probably shouldn't have done because it ended up getting 3 mechs. But someone told you got a master raid and get all the charge weapons at the end. I did, yeah. It was crazy. It was really nuts. Playthrough becomes a video you watch all the VODs. Nuts. The video, yes, it's being edited, Connor. It's really long, so it might be a few weeks before it's out. But solo is being edited. Yes. Yeah. The question I had for Tidwin, because someone on YouTube was asking, is if it felt either like disheartening or took some wind out of the sails when you see someone else's wealth inflate suddenly by a ton. I'm thinking his answer is going to be no, because again, you never know when you're going to get that quest for 800 tribals or whatever, or when like a tornado is going to hit my stuff or whatever. And also, there's more than just first and second place, right? Here's on Twitch, went up by a stupid number. Gotcha. And I feel, well, I do remember looking over the chat at one point when I was at like 33,000 wealth, and then someone else was at like 87,000 wealth, and someone that's a regular on the channel came in and it was like, wait, you're in 19th place? What is happening? What happened? Why are you losing? And I was like, oh my god, what the crap? And I just ignored it. But his heart sunk when the water mechs. I was in like the first like 35 or 40 minutes, and the person was like, why are you losing? I was like, what the crap are you talking about? If I did it 100 times, I would get 300k to 1.2. Oh, you mean, yeah, without the charge thing, yeah, because we didn't know about that, of course. Late bloomer. I mean, that's how it goes in these. Yeah, I didn't really look at my place until toward the end. How was my tornado experience? The only tornado that impacted it all, the third one, here, I'll show again. Hang on. Where was it? I know how to get it. Here's my tornado. Great. This is the third one. Here we go. Why? It just parked on them. It just literally just like, it was like, yep, this is where I was trying to be. Like, oh man. I had just mentioned that I was going to slaughter them. I was like, I'm about ready to slaughter the animals. We can turn them into packed survival meals. And then the tornado was like, I can help with that. I'm guessing you maybe get a little less meat from doing it this way. But I have the schedule. I haven't posted it. I need to do that. The other two didn't do anything. A lot less meat, yeah. What? 30 to 40%. Yeah, that's a lot less. I'm just smiling. It was just funny. That I will say the benefit of suddenly getting 500,000 more wealth is that I really did relax a lot after that. I was pretty head down, not talking, getting things done, going fast. And then after that I was like, okay. So I can just do that again. Drea hit you, died of natural causes. I think that's what that means. Maybe nature causes. Their bodies calling us wonder why everything smells like rotten meat. Oh, is this them getting brained? Cool, I'll watch this one too. Here we go. So this is our second mech raid. It's about 3 hours in or something. Where's the Lancer? It's that one. Boom. Man. That's the Lancers I remember. Yeah. I haven't had that happen in a while. Fuck you. Yeah. Did I have I had Murphy out there. What was I thinking? I think after this actually I started leaving him behind, right? I started zoning him inside. Like, all right, you stay there. Yeah. Oh, here's the misclick. Is it? Wow. What was my reaction time? Was I asleep? Look at dread on my face. Yeah. There. That was the Tidwin's face when he got the water mix. Kinda. Someday say he still hasn't realized it this day. So what you don't see is I just had a caravan ambush, like right before this. There really needs to be a confirmation on that, yeah. Yeah, so then I realized it was their faction, yeah. This didn't flip my desk. Over and over, you ambush them once, and then the faction's hostile. Never see their caravan, yeah. The realization that it was the special faction. Don't press attack yet. But that basically won the Rimionship, so really. Giant meat blender tornado. What's really funny is I tried to rectify it. I sent Howard he had like an 11 social. I don't know what the odds are on these things. I don't know if you know. But I sent Howard, who was like a level 11 in social or something like that, to go to the peace talks, and he failed them. They'll really buy that it wasn't my secret plan to win. Apparently the German commentators really thought I had planned to do that, or at least planned to anger them. Go look up the odds at 11 social. You thought that? No. I wish. Howard knew something, though. What day was it that I hostiled him? Let's see. The 9th of Juggust, 5500, whatever that is. The 9th of Juggust. What is that? First year, 9th of Juggust. I don't know. So it's day 23. Oh, it's up there. Day 23. Yeah, sorry. That's super early. Yeah. I literally was on my way to do the first trade with my stuff. I only had like 20 or something. No less. It was like 19 or something. And I was like, all right, I'm going to take these to the settlement. Just lucky. Yeah, it was just lucky. Unlucky and lucky at the same time. Man, crazy. Howard looked a little drunk in all honesty. Yeah. Before you got your burn box ready. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, I probably would have lost. They would have absolutely slaughtered us. Because we had gotten a tribal raid of probably like 30 plus pawns, and that's how many they would have had. But they would have had charge rifles. They would have just been slaughtered. Such skill and finesse as I look horrified. Yes. Oh yeah, no problem, Mr. W's, Mr. Doobies. Oh, that was my plan, Anger. My flight 20 hours, they always drop rated you. I only got one drop, yeah. Did you guys get many drop pod raiders? I only got one raid was drop pod. Super complicated, but I guess is like I had like probably an 85% chance to succeed. Oh man. You had a cinder drop that landed out. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Yeah. That landed outside. Yep. You thought I might quit after that misclick? I was planning on re-allying them instead, but I noticed that I could still spin the thing, so that did help. Your crop field, yeah, they landed outside of mine too. Howard knew what he was doing. Recruited Howard like 3 days ago, really? So he was the most recent recruit too. What's Rimionship? Rimionship is a RimWorld competition that happens every October, hosted by the German community. More information in the description. All right. I am going to go use the restroom and check on my daughter and wife, and then I will come back and I will be streaming probably for a few more hours. The YouTube portion of the stream is over. If you guys want to come hang out on Twitch, by all means, you can do so. I'm done playing for today, though. We will chat some more, and I need to get stuff ready for tomorrow. So, thank you, YouTube, for hanging out. If you missed this and you want to see any of it, it is on YouTube in the live tab. That is where the VODs are. This will not be edited. Rimionship will not be edited. If you have clips to share of it, be sure to put them in the Discord. Those might get edited as shorts, but the Rimionship will not be edited.